Hello, everybody. We're going to be playing some Fallout 76, continuing where we left off earlier. It was late at night, and last time, and it's late at night now, so this is perfect, supposedly. I don't know. Oh no, there's free stuff in the atomic shop. Don't you want your free... I don't freaking know. You should get a score booster. Your free carry weight booster for a half hour. Whoa, boy. That was definitely worth going to the microtransaction store for. Alright. Let's hop on in. Building world. Hello, everybody. Yes. Just, we are, like, 2-ish days away from the new Path of Exile League start. Let's have a look. I'm counting this down because I'm super excited. Okay, 1 day, 15 hours. That explains everything. So, what do you call it? Yeah, there it is. Whoops. That was strange. Beep. There we go. Okay, so yeah, 1 day, 15 hours till the new league start. And so tomorrow, I might be available during the day, but most of it's probably going to get consumed by work. And then in the evening, I'm going to be out with the wife, so, you know, like very little or to no stream tomorrow. And then... after that, we may be able to stream one more time before the league start. I don't know. 1 day, 15 hours is, doesn't account for, you know, my actual sleep schedule as it may be. Very unpredictable. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to doing the new, expansion pack to PoE. But otherwise, we're going to be hopping on in. We're going to continue the main quest of the Wayward. I will show off my main character beforehand, because why not? So, if we sneak up to the lantern, apparently there's stuff in there. Okay, doesn't matter. If we go to the map, is Starfield worth another try? Okay, there's a mod for Starfield called Immersive Survival. It's, let me go look it up really quick. Yeah, it's called Starvival. Anyway, I'd recommend, if you give Starfield another go, give this a try maybe, because it includes, other than basic needs and survival, also fuel for your ship, the maintenance on the ship, upkeep, stuff like that, and various other things, economy changes, whatnot. That would probably be something to check out if you were inspired to try Starfield again. As for the story, I don't think the story got any better. Like, if the world building is what you bounced off of, then I have bad news for you. It's like Starfield's not going to catch you the second time. But if it's just the gameplay, then try... there's another mod, I forgot what it's called, but it randomizes NPC spawns inside of points of interest, which means, like, you have no idea where the enemies are and what they're going to be, as opposed to normal points of interest where it's the same thing over and over and over and over. So, you know, stuff like that. There are mods that will... like, if you enjoyed the base experience of Starfield, there are mods that will shore up that experience. But if you hated Starfield, then no, there's no mods that'll fix that, unfortunately. All right, let's see here. Okay. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah. Photo gallery. Ahem. So this was our previous character. And, you know, we had the tinfoil hat. Now, this is our current character. As you can see, we go from frown to disgust. The difference in the face is quite apparent. Anyway, from there, we have, you can see our level goes up with each picture we took. It's all fine, all fine. Vault Pride was when we kind of, as you can see, blew up the, when there was a nuke going on. It's just, yeah, pretty funny. Okay, 46, 48. Oh, yeah, this is our like, big grin. And then Modus back there. He's the Enclave robot. And then this was when we get hit level 50 and Nuclear Fallout Shelter. Alternatively, we have the Vault Pride here with Modus grinning in the background. Yes, so Modus's grin. You can see our power armor has a Vault Girl head on it. Otherwise it's Enclave. And this would be the end, right here, when we successfully killed the Scorched Beast Queen and completed the main quest. And now, we are continuing. We are at present at level 52. Our title is Fallout Cat. Everything is fine. Let me see here. He said Vault Pride. Yes. Yeah, I asked, I knew that this year I was going to aim to be annoying. And so I asked, how annoying I wanted to be, and, this was the answer. Right there. That's how annoying I wanted to be. Okie dokie. So, Starfield will be worth it in 2 years. Maybe. I'm looking forward to coming back. And trying it out when I have a more open schedule, which, considering I'm, like, watching this countdown, like, no, I don't really have an open schedule, per se. I'm going to be no-lifing that league as soon as it starts. So, yeah. Alright, hello, Duchess.
You're back. You managed to get those punks out of our hair yet?
I worked out a deal with them. We just have to tell them where the treasure is.
Oh, is that all? I guess I should have specified how I would have liked this to be resolved. I suppose it's on both our heads to find this treasure, then. But you did good. Shows maybe you could be trusted. Maybe. But there's still the issue of my missing muscle. They went out chasing some unsavory characters. Never came back.
Never came back.
Two of the tougher cookies I've met in my day. So them being gone this long means something happened. You track them down? Maybe I remember a thing or two about this Crane fella.
A Death Stranding event in LA? That sounds pretty cool. Resident Evil 4 when? If I do Resident Evil, I'm going to probably start with 0. And then go to 1. But like the old one. By the way, look at the knockoff Han Solo back here. He's a ghoul. But don't tell anyone else that. Anyway. I'll find you... sorry, what can you tell me about the folks who went missing?
Well, missing person number 1's named Polly. Got a transmitter in her. You could track her with your little radio there. Missing person number 2 goes by Saul. Those two are closer than toes and bad stilettos. So if you find one, the other's likely close by. Find them for me, and I'll pay you for the privilege of getting to yell at them in person.
I see. That makes a lot of sense. Where'd they go?
Not the foggiest, but that's where the transmitter comes in. Tune to her station and it should get you going in the right direction.
I see. I'll find what happened to your people.
Appreciate it. Polly's tracking frequency is 99.7. The once proud home of Appalachia's smooth jazz. I figured someone should get some use out of it. Find out what happened to him. If I need to find new people, I'd like to at least ensure I tried to do right by the old ones.
Right. All right. Hunter for hire. What are my rewards? It'll say eventually. Stimpack, melon, razor grain, vodka, Stimpack. Why multiple stacks of Stimpacks? Strengthen numbers. Okay. Let me see here. Yeah, I think before I even try to touch Resident Evil, I'm going to go replay Vampire Hunter D, which is a Resident Evil clone. But my favorite cartoon ever made was Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. That's my favorite animated movie of all time. So, or animated anything of all time. Alright. So let's try this out. I want to see if I can kill this ghoul with my my lovely little chainsaw here. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, it was a level 50 ghoul. Was past tense. We ate it. We ate the ghoul. It was delicious. But, seriously, we have to tune our Pip-Boy to track transmitter signal. There. Mm-hmm. Okay. Can you shut up now? Let's see. Tune it to track. Okay. Over there. Let's go. Never played Evil Within. So, that would be a first time. But I have so many other games to play right now. Okay. Repeat active. How nice. Are those hostiles? Those are settlers. Very good. What are they fighting? Dogs. The woofs suddenly showed up. Yep. Angry Doges. Okay. They're sore all over. Why is my vision so blurred? What is going on here? Hold on. Hold on a second. Display. There's got to be something here. I don't know about this. Red. Alternative view. Trace. Oh, wow. Yeah, there we go. More importantly, I'm trying to figure out highlight corpses, clear and remove, clear and inspect, auto scroll item stats. I don't know. I don't know what any of this means. All I wanted was to, like, not have, let me see, shadow distance, lighting, water texture quality. I was hoping for, what is it? Where's the view distance? Field of view, actor fade. I could have sworn there was a way to not, like, have the background blur out like that. Like, depth of field. Pretty sure there was a way to turn off depth of field. This is bothering the crap out of me. I have to track this area really quick. Yes, repeat active. We did it. Transmitter signal lost. You thought I saw depth of field? Okay. I'm good at, like, not having basic pattern recognition, so, you know. Let me see depth of field. Thank you. Get out. Okay. That's, better. But look at the background. It's still, like, in the distance, it's still awful. That is impressive. Just how awful. Let me try the other way. Let me try doing it the opposite way. This feels really off. Really wrong. I'm gonna try that one there. Yeah, it doesn't help. Like, that does nothing. There's got to be an option there. It hides how shitty Fallout 76 looks. I'm fine with, like, pop-in. Pop-in doesn't bother me. I, like, having a wall of, just a wall like that is terrible. Like a wall of blur. At least Morrowind had fog. You know? I don't know. Morrowind's fog doesn't bother me nearly as much. Wondering if it's some effect that I have. Oh, I have to go back this way. I ran right past where I was supposed to go. My bad. Oof. Okay, that crunch actually hurt a lot. Not a little bit. Is your character on drugs or is it just a game? I think my character might be on drugs. Oh. Let's see what we got. Bloody mess. Strong back. I mean, I have Marsupial and Speed Demon, but, Iron Stomach. Lone Wanderer. Shotgun Champ. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, no. I see what's going on. I know what happened. This is very bad. I have to go back. I have to fast travel back to my base. This is awful. This is genuinely awful. This is my fault. It's, maybe not the fog, but I realized something. Something really bad. Strength in numbers. So, I have a major issue. And it's over here. See the punch card machine? Shoddy Mew is up. Okay, well, that's weird. Ghoul, what are you doing? Terrible. I want to know how to... Hey, Dretch, is there any way to turn off... No, it's fine now. I can see in the distance. I don't know what happened, but when I fast traveled, it fixed whatever was broken. I have no idea. How very, very silly. Oh, well. Let's go get our daily fishing quest. And then we'll see about actually doing that Wayward quest afterward. Because... So, yeah, fast travel. Turns out that was the somehow fixing it. I don't know. Killing the ghoul has freed the foul spirit corrupting your FOV. The curse is broken. Fuck. That was attacking my cat bed. Great. The cat is great. It gives me, like, random legendaries. I've gotten 3 legendaries so far from this cat. One of them was a 2-star. Alright. Let's go. Whoops. Hey, there's no radiation in this water? Huh. Interesting. I guess they don't want you to catch radioactive fish in the beginning. It makes sense. Hello there.
I could use your help if you're...
Yes, I am.
Aye, that I do. The art of fishing is one that is long lost, but greatly needed now more than ever. I need you to go fishing for me. You can keep whatever you catch. Your actions carry quite a bit of weight out here. I'm hoping that when others see you out there fighting the waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art.
It's going fishing.
After ye best the beasts of the deep, be sure to mark your catches in my fishing ledger. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. So, first things first. Let's find the fishing It should be under daily quest. Small fish in a large pond, the mire. So, right where we are right now. So I just have to catch a bunch of fish here. No problem. When in doubt, have Todd Howard say that it just lurks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Now there's rads in the water. How special. Well, let's drink the water. That would be nice. Risking waterborne disease. I don't care. Suppose I should figure things out. Hold on. Peril. I don't care about that waterborne disease. Get out of here. Glowing blood pack. Stealth boys. I was hoping there'd be some food. There it is. For whatever reason, I didn't... Like, I saw aid, and I didn't realize that it was... yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. Okay, that should do it. Let's go ahead and... you said it's just new dailies, not a new quest line? As the initial quest... And then, yeah, it's dailies afterward. And the dailies get an ever-increasing amount of upgrades. And then after the upgrades, then you get, yeah, fish caught in the mire. But, what do you call it? You get the ability to catch bigger and better fish, which have bigger and better rewards. So it's more of an independent activity, not a quest line. Because you can take all the fish chunks after you chop them up and throw them in here. And this will spit out, like, legendaries for you. Based on your fishing. And, there are like, things you can cook and whatnot as well. But, wait. Oh, bear trap. Ha. I was gonna say, there's the stupid, what do you call it, the season, and you too can catch seasonal, like, you can do the seasonal shenanigans, I have freaking no idea, but, yeah, you get tickets via the scoreboard. Go to challenges, you see, you gotta go to challenges. I'm like, god damn it, why are you doing this? But, yeah, that's the world. That's the world in a nutshell. Okay, don't you want to re-roll your challenges? Premium re-rolls, oh boy. Yeah. Anyway, point is, it's more Fallout 76. Let me fish, damn it. Yes? Wouldn't mods be great? Now, my real question is, why like, fish isn't active? Yeah, it's not letting me fish. Tish, fish. I guess this area just doesn't let you fish. You made curry? Awesome. I'm gonna go over here instead. Try to figure out. Yeah. I don't know, it's just not letting me fish. Wonder if my fishing rod is gone forever. Maybe I don't have one anymore. Maybe it got deposited. No, it was just wrong spot. That's it. My fishing rod is here and fine. I just stupidly, I have improved bait. I'm gonna just buy some regular bait really quick for like 1,000 caps. Lol. Is that right? How much for bait, sir?
Back already, I see.
Oh yeah. Trade common bait. So he has a hunt.
The fish in the eye. You lose them that way.
I see. 50 caps is fine. Thank you. So I spent 50 caps on bait. You can do other stuff, but we're specifically trying to do this, so... okay, I can fish from here. So, I may have collected dirty water by accident. But yeah, common bait, cast. And so we just have to catch some fish real quick. As soon as the bobber falls in, we'll get started. No problem. But yeah, we're doing fishing first, and then we'll continue the main quest. That's the goal. And you can see the fish trying to get away. And then we, adjust. And he really tries, but we caught it. Ta-da! And that is 1 out of 7 fish. So gotta do this a few more times. No problem. Spent about 30 minutes with the mortar and pestle. I was gonna say, I've never made curry from scratch. So, that is beyond me. But that sounds really neat. I tracked the package, Momo. It's in China right now. It's not quite here yet. But my hope is that I'll have the red maid outfit in time to stream the Path of Exile League with it. If not, if it doesn't come here in time, I'll start with the like the black one, and then rotate through the different colors until it arrives. All right. Gonna say, I still have, like, the Estelfo wig right to the left of me. I'll put it on for the Path of Exile streams, no matter which, what do you call it? Whoops. No matter which maid outfit I'm wearing. Good time, though. It's a really hot day. It's almost like 80 degrees here. I've got the air conditioner running in the background, keeping it like 77. And then I've got a fan pulling that air in and blowing it on me. Wow. Fish almost got away. This is not a bad minigame. I like it, actually. Tomorrow's to your birthday? Awesome. Challenge complete. Catch fish. Yeah, even though it's expensive to fish, the activity has grown on me. Like, I really like it. It's 100 there in Phoenix. Yeah, but I live on a mountain where it snows, like... The fact that it's as high as it is honestly a sin. A crime against nature. Smoky salmon. Alright. Got 2 more fish to catch. Okay. Sunscream. 1 more fish to catch. I'll probably just use up all the bait I've got. Do we get snow? We haven't gotten snow in a month, but yeah. We got a lot of rain recently. There we go. Damn, that fish actually got away. See, that's why we got to upgrade our fishing rods, because we just lost a piece of bait. Weather advisory to stay at home. I mean, people can't work and do that. Just imagining, like, breathers become the standard. Waiting for that bobber to go down. There we go. Awesome. That's the last fish we needed. I'll go complete the quest, and then I'll go fish up a couple more. Finish off the bait I have. The fact that you can't make bait yourself is, like, without the silly thing. Oh, there we go. Now I'm over encumbered. Oh boy. What do we got? Search the area. No. Show me the rewards. Fishing rod display. Okay, fair enough. Fishing rod display. Let me go look at the plans we picked up. Notes. And then plans. Fishing rod display. A hunting rifle I don't care about. I mean, I can turn a hunting rifle into essentially a sniper rifle if I need to. It's kind of good. Red crocodiles, yeah. I imagine fishing up all kinds of really hostile nonsense. Be really funny. What's this? Okay. I need to find... There's a scrap box over here somewhere. There it is. Cool. Scrap junk to produce wood. 5 out of 10. So that's a challenge. Awful. Can I actually... No. I was hoping I could break stuff down, but I need a crafting bench for that. I mean, there is a good amount of junk here. For sure. What's this? Yeah, tasty Yao Guai roast. Didn't have that before. Hell yeah. Okay. Learn something new every day. Well, based on this, I'd say, since I'm not going to be doing long-term fishing right now, I'm going to go ahead and break down the... Sorry. I'm going to break down the existing fishing stuff. What the hell is that? The deep note. That is a deep note, alright. Yeah, we're going to cook. We're going to chop up the fish I've got into bits and then feed them to the big crab. Going to do that right now. So, fish baits. Yes. We're just going to make fish bits out of that. Some of them are worth 2, so you want to like find the rarer fish. And that'll do it. Okay, we should have enough fish bits to feed the creature there. I will give you all 10 fish bits. And then we look here, and it's still hungry, so enjoy more fish bits. Yeah. So, we just need to feed Lindley more fish bits later, and we'll be able to do more of that. But for now, I think we're done. I got the fishing rod display, which is A-okay. Let me see. What else are we looking at? Haha. Is it the seasons challenges? It was, yeah, I mean, the seasons part is gone fishing, and there's like 11 pages of this nonsense. It's like, what was it? It's like, complete challenges and earn score to upgrade your rank. Earn tickets every time you rank up, and then you see that's why you're supposed to get boosters. Because, as you can see, my score rank is 3, which means I got nothing. I got 50 tickets. Hanging fish dolphin, not happening. Reeling, a reeling cat, I don't think so. But if we look over here, not the score boost, but, oh, nice. Yeah, claim the score boost for tickets, yes. Okay. Nuclear key card, no thanks. But like if we look over at the other pages for this, if you just keep going throughout the whole season, you get like a seaweed sash box. Sturdy is one of your titles. But let's see. Paranoid cat might be nice. Cat theorist. That'd be pretty funny. A fishing ally. Let's see what else. There's a cooler there. Untangled cat. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see. A re-roller for 10. No thanks. The gone fishing frame is nice. That's pretty good. Lounge. Let's see. Yeah, you have to unlock that page to get the score boost. But bobber fish. I could see that. Sorry, bobber cat. Bobber cat. What else? Shark tooth. Angler cat. Yes. What else? This player icon's pretty funny. Yeah, it's a tropic one. Houseboat. The gone fishing icon. Hilarious. Repair kit. That's the end, basically. It's just, hey, you want some lunch boxes and scout banners? Gold bullion? Perk coins? Goddamn perk coins. Because these are bonuses. Okay, that explains it. So these are at the end. A houseboat looks actually pretty good. I'm impressed by that one. I see this Plesiosar here, and I'm thinking of someone on the Tamriel rebuilt team. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. I think that's about it. I just need to figure out what else I need to break down or get rid of. Are there any crafting benches around here? Like, I see scrap box here. I need something that I can, like, melt stuff down. Company? I would call it, people might be around soon. Not right now. Not yet. Okay. Let's see here. Moving along. Yeah, that's where I fell through before. I'm gonna go ahead and figure out how far I have to go to launch this. Okay. Survival tent. There we go. Now I can melt things down. Hooray! So what we do is we just go over here and try to figure out, okay. That heavy armor... Oh, wow. If we're going to use that heavy armor combat chest piece, there's no question about that. That is just a solid upgrade. Yeah, it has no rad resistance, but I'm looking at that strength there. That is glorious. Okay, let's shove everything we got into the scrap box. And then look at ammo. Same deal. Shotgun shells. Yeah, that's good. I don't need that many 308s. Like, half the 308s. Good. I'm still on the verge of being over encumbered, probably from 8 items. Like food, 8 items, mold, stuff like that. Oh, it's the fusion cores. I have so many fusion cores. Can't put those in ammo storage. They have to go in my actual stash. It's like, no, I don't use fusion cores all the time, but I'm getting there. Okay, if we go over to ammo, fusion cores get stuck in there, so let's see. Take like a couple of these. There we go. Just those 2. That'll do it. Should Bethesda make this free to play? I mean, probably. But at the same time, you know that they're still going to make the lion's share of their money off Fallout first. That's the reality of the situation. Okay. I'm going to go over to the train station. They're waiting for you, Gordon. Okay. Hello, hello? Alright. Let me see. This is where I'm supposed to go, but I need to really quick sell some things. And I'm trying to figure out where the best place to sell would be. Can I sell at the Wayward? It just occurred to me that, yeah. Let's go back to our town. Riverwood Camp. Let's see. But, yeah. Let me see. Are you dropping nukes now? We were earlier. We did that last stream. We're currently getting ready to, get the Wastelanders quest done. We've actually... Here, hold on. I'll pull up the thingamabobber, yeah. If we go over to photo gallery, you can see, like, we started here, you know. We look at our progression for the character. Then, what do you call it? Yeah, the Enclave was here. And then, afterward, we killed the Scorch Beast Queen. And that's when we, went through the bunker and fired the nukes. We killed the Scorch Beast Queen at level, 52. And so now we're working on, what do you call it? Wastelanders. We hardlined the old main quest when we started the character. But the first thing I have to do here is kill the ghoul. I assume there's a ghoul in here. Yeah. There's always a ghoul in here. Just where they spawn. But we can eat them. Fair enough. Deposit everything. Okay. I'm going to see about selling things. So, what I want to do is see if the Wayward has a vendor. And if they do, I'm going to load up on stuff and sell. Sell. I want to get rid of a bunch of stuff clogging up my stash. And then we'll continue on with Wastelanders afterward. I just need to be extra careful here. Really wish I could, like, if no one else was on the server, I could just advance time. Because it's annoying to have to wait to make the world light again. Maybe I don't want to travel at night. You know, that's the cool thing about the classic Fallouts is you can, you know, just wait for time to advance. Be like Saint Germain in Castlevania and go, oh, time, advance. Hello. Okay, cool. So we can trade with her. That's not bad. She doesn't have anything we want, but we can easily sell to her. So we go over to weapons and look at these grenades. I don't use grenades. I don't use anything except shotguns and an auto axe, so everything must sell. Good. All right. Let's see. You said Castlevania reference? Yes. Definitely. Canned coffee, dog food. Nice. Charred scorched beast liver. We should probably cook something with those. I think we can be solo for a little while, but later on, Dretch, I think if you happen to be around, I could definitely use your help with some stuff, for sure. We shall see. It's just a case of, I suspect you have your own things you'd want to do rather than just following me around and doing nothing. Which I completely, like, you kind of look at that prospect of following me around and doing nothing, and that's not very exciting. Okay. Keeping the pepper. It's the purified water, yes. Good. Kebab. I'm gonna cook a bunch of stuff. I just wanted to get some of the alcohol and stuff out of my inventory. Also, aid items get a little excessive. Like, yep. Do that in 76. You're hobo-brained. Yeah. Just gonna, like, sell 5 buff outs. Why not? Healing salves, rataways. Daddy-O is an interesting drug. Glowing blood, get out. Okay. I'm just looking at the sheer amount of, like, stim packs and stuff that I have. Wait. Hold on. Like, when I tried to sell 20 of these. Okay. Accidentally hit cancel, because, you know, I am stupid. But, still like to clear out some more of my inventory. There's got to be something else around here that's weighing down heavy on me. I mean, aside from this sledgehammer. Jeez. Food and drink. Yeah, I just need to cook, like, the scorched beast stuff. Get that out of here. Yeah, we should also get the combat armor piece together. There's all kinds of nonsense that I'm, you know, doing, so. Yep, let's go. Let me see here. Yeah, that's a very good question when you ask, should Bethesda make Fallout 76 free to play? And the answer is really, it's like, they're still going to make the lion's share of their money off Fallout first. The big problem with a game that's entirely free to play is you get trolls who will just make new accounts over and over and over. So, like, you have to limit free accounts if you don't want them to be a real nuisance to everybody else. Alright. Because if someone can spend $0 and troll other people, that's exactly what they will. Mutant Slayers, lead pipe. The cat just gave me that. So I'm going to pet the cat. Which means wave your hand in front. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, my cooking station keeps taking damage from those ghouls. Let's get our armor set up here. So, first things first. Oh, we should make a color for the cat. Fair enough. But more importantly, combat armor helmet. We make one. That's just a helmet. It doesn't have any armor or levels. What a shame. Just looking at the under armor. No. Sturdy Raider chest piece. Oof. Light armor is like the combat armor. If I go for like a combat armor left arm, I can make a level 50 yeah. Yeah, let's make level 50 versions of all the combat armor pieces that we're using. And we'll just yeah, do that. Costing ballistic fiber, but that's fine. I should have enough ballistic fiber in theory. No, I have just enough to make like 2 arms. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, pure curiosity, if I wanted to do a left leg, I'm assuming... Oh, yeah, I do have the ballistic fiber, fine. Then right leg it is. Right leg. We're just going to do a full set of combat armor, I think. Yeah. Since I have that much ballistic fiber to be able to do it. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and see about... Look at that laundered green dress. Like, can I change out my dresses? The answer is yes, but they would... stuff. Switch to modify. Okay, we got combat armor. Good. So, as far as the combat armor goes, I'm going to go with reinforced combat armor. You bet. The other is shadowed, which... Stealth in shadows. I don't care about that. I just want the reinforced combat armor. We can make it... Looks like stabilized would increase our scope stability. We get... Lighter build would give us more action points. I'd rather just have pocketed. Just give myself some more carry capacity. That'd be nice. As for the paint, it must be all... I thought I could make pink, but I guess not. Oh well. Combat armor it is. Let's have a look at my heavy combat chest piece. Yeah, it's all going to be Nuka Cherry, probably. But, polymer combat armor is just better, yeah. There's standard, reinforced, and polymer. Polymer it is. More importantly, Numic is a decreased incoming stutter, sorry. Yeah, it's fine. So, what do we got? Yeah, the reinforced, pocketed. Okay, we're just going to do the same thing with all of these, I figure. Yep. Oh, that one's polymer as well. Holy crap. So, some of these we can, some of these we can't. Radiation resistance kind of nice, but I'm just going to go with pocketed. Having +5 is good. So, same deal here. Okay, this one can only be shadowed or reinforced, makes sense. And this one pocketed. Good. Almost done. We're just adding our... that one can be polymer. Crazy. Some of them can be polymer, some of them can't be. Whatever. Okay. So, with all of this, let's go ahead and equip our new gear. Which, unfortunately, won't be supremely pink. Kind of makes me sad, but... You know, 'tis what it is. Function over fashion most of the time. Though we'll fix that in the wholeness of time. Damn, I can't equip the cat collar. Almost. Almost. We'll get him next time. Alright, let's see. What? That'll do. And now, we have a full set of fancy pants. Oh, God. I'm looking at the clipping here. That is egregious, that clipping. Oh, well. 'Tis what it is, I guess. Now, that said, that's some good armor. You can see the pocketed raider arm is actually better. But, I have a nice distribution here. Or it's like 38, 38, 29, 29. Yeah, this is all good stuff. So, we're going to break down our old stuff just because, well, some of it does have, like, higher values. It's just, yeah. So, whoops. I accidentally dropped 2 items, I assume. Yeah. We're going to melt those down. So, bear bottle. Yeah. Cool. Carry weight. More importantly, if we select armor, yeah, we can see the pink stuff. Scrap the premium item, damn it. How dare you? It's fine. We can always get more. Good. So now we have a full set of armor, which is great. Other than that, the Mutant Slayer's pipe we need to melt down eventually, but I still need to figure out my carry weight situation. Things are a little excessive. I also want to go and sell a bunch of things to Duchess. So if we go over like aid and we put everything away and it goes, excuse me, you're carrying too much stuff, and I'm sad because I'm carrying too much stuff. But just out of pure curiosity, oh yeah, that is too much stuff. Fair enough. Let's figure out what we're gonna pick up in order to get rid of this. Yeah, like these auto stim raider stuff, like all of these, anything that's not level 50, I'm just going to get rid of. So like all of these boosting chest piece, whatever. Like all of the lower level legendaries, I'm just going to take to get melted down. I do like how I have a lot of fusion cores, but yeah. The Medic's Railway Rifle is really cute as a legendary effect. Let's see, same deal here. Level 20, like tier 3 legendary, it's awful. Okay, I should probably see about getting rid of some of these power chassis as well. I'm gonna pick up a bunch of them and figure out if there's anything inside of them. But otherwise, I think we're good. The ski-free Yeti. Oh God, is that what I think it is? Yeah, ski-free Yeti, exactly. We're gonna melt that one down too. So, put one chassis away. Hilarious. Okay, that should be enough for us to be able to run around and do stuff. So let's go down to the rusty pick and melt some things down. How do you know where the rusty pick is or what's going on? How are the mole men not hostile? No one knows. They just happen to be that way. Well, it's all very mysterious. Is that the exit over there? Yeah, Duchess guards. No one cares about that. Shove it all in the legendary machine. Yep. That's fine. I'm just taking all the script. Because I don't care. All those legendaries were very low. So, that's nice. If you talk to this guy here, he's like, you can trade 100 of those for legendary modules. It's used to create legendary mods. But you could also gamble. Don't you want to gamble for a tier 3 legendary ranged weapon? Who knows what it'll be? I definitely don't know. Yeah. Not that great. So, point is, we go back to our base really quick. Now that we've dealt with all those legendary weapons. Always gamble. Always gamble. Okay. Yeah, I'm just still watching the timer. Always watching the timer. Who knows when we'll, get there. Okay. But, seriously, I'm gonna clear out my stash just a little bit more. I say that, immediately get a bunch of, chems. Another ghoul. I mean, lunch. Okay. So yeah, supply crate. The 50 caliber machine gun is cute, but it needs to go away. I'm gonna sort by, like, weapons first. And I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of things. Let's see. This missile launcher, yep. This a Gauss rifle. Yes. Mr. Handy Buzzsaw. The night vision laser rifle. Yes. Keep the let's say. Oh, crap. That Western Spirit looks amazing, but I completely forgot that I had like 2 more legendaries. Doesn't matter. Let's melt down these weapons. So like all the weapons here. Machine gun, Gauss rifle, missile launcher, handy blade. Good. That should do it. That is all the weapons we picked up. Let's look at these power armor chassis and figure out what we're getting rid of. Because it might be all of them. I don't know. This power armor has nothing in it. Fair enough. So we'll just go over here and drop it. And that one, let's try this one next. That's also trash. So we'll collect it. And again, like, it looks like, okay, this one actually has something in it. Let's find out what. T51B. Yeah, I'm gonna melt all this down. Fuck, I didn't mean to claim it. No. No. I'm just gonna get rid of these power frames. But first things first. Yeah. I'm gonna melt down these power armor pieces. It's a good way to expand. Then we claim it. And we drop it. And so the power armor I have right here is my main power armor. The one I actually use. But it's denoted by a different like marker. So you can see it's like it's an Enclave power armor. But then it's got a Vault Girl head instead. Which I think is funny. Let me see here. We'll claim it though. Okay. Let's break down those T51B pieces. Rubber and steel. No one cares. That's fine. That should do. Let's have a look a bit more. Because I'm just looking at weapons and armor. Like, there's a few things I want to hold on to. I'm grabbing the crossbow to melt down. My stash needs to be cleared out so that I can put, like, 8 items in there. Because that's all I really care about. Alright, so... Alloy, left leg, no thanks. What else? Enamel. Oh, wow. That's a robot left arm. That looks really good, actually. Compared to what I got. That's pretty funny. How some are great, some are awful. Anyway. I'm just going to claim most of these. And we are really going to melt them down, most likely. And these power armor stations, like, weigh 10 apiece, each power frame. There's no way I'm doing that. Same thing with these, like, T60s. Keeping the Ultra Sight stuff, of course, because it looks awesome and, you know. But most of this is trash, and I'll be able to better handle my, what do you call it, my stash, without having to worry about that stuff all the time. I have 2 chef's hats. I'll get rid of one. Anything else? Gas masks. Only need 1 gas mask. I do like a lot of these costumes. I just think that the duplicates need to all go and die, you know? Of which I had several because I wasn't thinking. Okay. So, now that we do that, we're going to go through and just one by one. Yeah, scrap that. Keep that. Keep that. Scrap that. I'm just going through one by one. Heavy leather. Heavy robot. Okay. I am learning some recipes, which is funny. I like how it does preview the power armor, and these are all empty. Whereas this one is complete, so... yeah, we're just scrapping the power armor chassis just to be rid of them. And then, yeah, all of the T60s and T51Bs. That's fine. Scrap junk to produce wood. That's good. That is much better. I'm gonna go look at that extra piece. Hold on. Apparently, score rank 4. So if we look at our stupid, like, challenges or seasons, you can see we're rank 4, which means, in theory, ruby real rod. And if we were to look at that, it's like, yeah, that we could have a red fishing rod if we wanted to. I don't really care about that. Let's see. If I look over here, I want to see if there are any other fishing rods. Or is it just that one? Goggles. Let's see. No. Doesn't look like there are any others. The snorkel mask looks great, but, yeah. Looking through here, I really only see, yeah, angler cat would be nice, but, like, looking through everything, like, gone fishing would be nice. And, untangled cat. Jeez. Right. Sorry, cat theorist would probably be the way to go. Or sturdy cat. Honor cat. Okay. Fuck it. We're going to go with the ruby rod, which is a cosmetic, but it looks kind of nice. So, there we go. And so we claimed it. In theory, we could claim reeling as well, but I don't care about that. So, if I were to go over... oh no, the cat's coming over to me. So, I'm going to customize the cat. Give it the red bow. And then now the cat has the red bow, yeah, around its neck. And then we just pet the cat. There we go. Okay. Almost. Let's see. Yeah, this robot left arm is better than that arm. So let's see what we look like with this. That's not too horrible. Could be much worse. As we slowly find stuff that's better. Let's see about upgrading that item. The one I've got. Yeah. It's like armor, and then it's the enameled robot leg. Jeez. Didn't want to scrap it. Wanted to modify it. There we go. Want to see what's up with that. The Pip-Boy. Wait, there's Enclave paint? That's actually a pretty cool looking Pip-Boy. I kind of obsess over pink at times, but you know, I think this is actually, yeah. We'll go Enclave paint for the Pip-Boy for now. Change things up later. Let me see. What about the backpack? You can get the Brotherhood of Steel backpack. Like, yeah, I don't have backpacks visible. The enamel robot arm. That's what I wanted to look at. Enameled metal. Okay, so like the robot arm base is just that good. And then deep pocketed is better than what I had before. So the alternative would be a lighter build. Or it'd increase your AP, but I don't care about that. And there's no paint options for me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, fair enough. Be cool if I could get better lining for this. So it's like standard lining requires ballistic fiber. It's like, yeah, well, can I get a better lining? The answer is, for now, no. Okay. So let's melt down the other piece that I was using before. Like, melt down the chef's hat. Gas masks. Extras. This is good. Can't believe the free ski Yeti didn't get sold. Grumble, grumble. Okay, I'm gonna put that away then. Just because it can't be in my inventory right now. Alright, things we need to sell to make this work. If I look at inventory. Mentits. What's this? Bubblehead small guns. Should be able to display that. That'd be nice. But for now, all grenades, all mines, I think, yeah. Like, I'm just going to get rid of my explosives. I'm going to sell all of that to Duchess and be done with it utterly. So, that will clear up even more space for us to do things. I want to go adventuring, but at the same time, I want to... I want to have my inventory and everything cleared up enough. Interesting, there's a lot of spoiled stuff. Sensor array. Gonna sell that. Technical documentation. Ho ho. So much stuff. All of those known blueprints need to be smelted down as well. But, greaser jacket and jeans, don't need a duplicate of that. And then anything that's like a grenade. Pretty sure we have most everything, but let's check weapons anyway. It's like, yeah, 40 Molotov cocktails. Well, that's a bit much. Baseball grenades. Cryogenic grenades. Explosive bait. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to sell whatever we can to Duchess and melt down the rest, I think. That's what we'll do. My inventory, I'm not over-encumbered yet. But I am very soon going to have to come back and check on things. Geez, yeah, that's a lot of, like, Type T fuse. Technical data. Sled ore. Okay, for aid, let's take one Addictol. Just one. Couple, yeah, couple antibiotics. Like, maybe 5 buff out. And, where's some Psycho buff? 5 Psycho buff. Don't want Rad-X, want diluted Rad-X. I only want, like, 5 of it. Same thing, Radaway's fine. Like, 5 Radaway. And then stim packs. Stim packs are where I get in trouble. But, like, 40 stim packs should do it. I'm not over encumbered. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that'll do it for now. That is a good number of 8 items. And then for food and drink, we're just going to grab a bunch of water. And we'll sell most of it at Duchess. No big deal there. You can see each of these water wells produces 2 purified water. And so we just kind of end up with an inventory full of water. Gonna deposit and sell the Duchess. That's it. So for deposit, we just go to the scrap box, throw everything in, and yeah. We're going to sell everything to Duchess, then we're going to actually continue the main quest. Things are getting a little silly, but I appreciate it. Fallout 76 being the way it is. It's a open world sandbox looter shooter in the Fallout universe. It's not a great RPG, but it doesn't have to be. Because it marries first-person shooters, which I love, with the Fallout universe, which can be fun at times. And more importantly, open world exploration. Hello. Oh, wow. We went to trade automatically. I didn't even get to have to talk to her about it. That was pretty cool. All right, same deal. We're selling all the bait and stuff. Yep. Get my caps back. If I want to buy bait, this is how I'm going to be able to afford it. Hee hee ho ho. Okay. That should do it. Let's go over to aid. Oh, I need to cook with that with the scorch beast stuff. I completely forgot. No, well, 16 purified water. Let's do like half. Yeah. That's good. And anything else? Vodka and whiskey. Okay. That looks good. I think we are more or less good to go at this point. I can't sell ammo, sadly. But, yeah. Everything else looks great. Like I am clear. So what I want to do is I want to cook. And then I want to head out. And I'll just have the food with me. You know what? Let's hope that we can find a cooking station. If we can't, I'll put my survival tent down. We can do that. Won't be a problem. Okay. Let me see here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just head down the road toward our destination. And then I'll put my survival tent down, and I can cook. Should be able to put it down right now, actually. Yes. Cool, we can cook right here on the Enclave grill. And so, as far as that goes, I had dirty water. Just barely even worth it. The food, however... Carrot soup. I guess that's what the boiled water's for. The boiled water is to make soup, which earns you EXP. Not that big a deal. Fungus. Okay, what about Scorch Beast? Can we make some lovely Scorch Beast? They ever had mods to Fallout 76? You bet they didn't. The mods they ended up adding were mutators, and it's an always online live service. I'm afraid Fallout 76 will probably never be what you want it to be. You're going to have to go look for something called Server 76 online, which is a potentially what you're looking for. Okay. Let's get going. I missed something. Yeah, squirrel bits. Alright, all the cookables have been cooked. Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. Let me make sure everything is deposited as is. Yeah, everything is deposited. Good, we can go. We are traveling down the road. Yeah, quote-unquote single player is actually online. It's just that you can prevent people from entering your world, and they charge a monthly fee for it, along with all the other premium features. And that's how the game is still running, is because people pay quite a bit for all the premium stuff. Wow, that... You're not the end of me. They showed you, eh? This settler died. His corpse was delicious. Nobody else noticed. The cake was delicious. Alright. Let's see here. Lights on. What I like to call this is Wasteland Hobo Simulator. It's go time. What are they, hunting more ants? Yep, they're hunting ants. Hey.
That was horrible. All over. Building this place up is hard work.
Building this place up is hard work. See those settlers? They're gonna make something out of this place. We're building the place up as they get killed and replaced by super mutants or whatever. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna get replaced by like Scorched or Raiders or other things. This is a generic base. It could be anything. So you never know what you're gonna run into. It's pretty silly. Okay, I believe the mine I'm looking for is like right here, roughly. Okay, this is like a search zone. Cause yeah, here we go. The mine. We have to go find the mine, which is nearby. How does one not get tired of this map? I don't. But it's big. I get to explore and shooty bang bang it. I also don't play it forever. I take a break from it. I take a year or two off. Maybe more. But there are multiple reasons. Miscellaneous quest available. Check your Pip-Boy. Hee hee ho ho. So, if I go over here to side quests, it's like, don't you want to collect, yeah, open the mine and the testing site. I'm not doing any of that. Oh, wait. There it is. Mine coal. They're one of the miscellaneous quests. They want me to mine coal. It went to pieces. You just checked out server 76. It needs some time to cook. Yes. It's the only hope for preserving this game into the future, since no live service lasts forever, my son. Okay. So much of gaming history has been lost because people just think their live services are going to last forever. And it's like, no. No, they're not. Okay. True long barrel. Let me see here. Gunpowder this. Pick up all the trash. Gotta love just how much items they've distributed across the space. Crispy squirrel bits. Wish we could find some more bait. That would be lovely. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, I haven't played Path of Exile in 2 years, and I, like, have my eye on the next expansion pack for it. So I'm just like, I'm excited, you know? people are like, what are you talking about? You played Path of Exile 2. Like, yeah, it's the sequel. But the original's getting a new expansion pack. And so I'm like, point is, like, I drop off of games for a couple years. And then I get really hyped to play updates for them. What do people with thousands of levels do? With infinite scrap ammo and all the quests done? Yeah, it's a very good question. I imagine they socialize probably and take part in events. I mean, like, I've maxed out my, like, in Eureka in Final Fantasy XIV. But I will still go back and hang with people, like, trying to farm Copycat Cassie and stuff like that, because, like, I just chat and you know, grind, and it's fun. And then we get Cassie Zeering and sell it on the market board for, you know, 100,000 or 1,000,000 gil, however much it's going for at the time. Well, survival tent. There we go. Let me see. Hunting rifle. I think we got, yeah, that's everything. Just shove everything into the scrap box here. Cool. Now we can go in. You just do that with Harmony of Despair? Yeah. Castlevania Harmony of Despair honestly is a game that I could see, like, after a year or so, coming back and just replaying the whole damn thing. But then I feel that way with, like, every Castlevania game. Maybe not so much the classic Vanias, but definitely the Metroidvanias. Alright, let's go. I'm eating. The cake was delicious. FXO is kind of weird supporting 2 games. Didn't seem like Grinding Gear Games is big enough. They weren't. They had to drop Path of Exile 1 support for 10 months. They basically did nothing other than temporarily just let you create your own leagues for free. That's all they did for, you said do events, strive towards new weapons and armor, and build camps. Yeah. Get the perfect legendary mods rolled onto the perfect base that, you know, takes forever and is, in some senses, impossible, you know, until you gamble it just right. They've been doing that for years, I imagine. Okay. Yeah, this Fallout-style dungeon crawling is really what I play this game for. The story is a nice, like, guidance mechanism, which I love doing. But at the end of the day, what I'm doing right now is the actual reason for doing it. Howdy now. Let's see here. We're just doing the main quest of Wastelanders. And the tool case looked like a game console. Yeah, it did. But, oh, yeah. You did create some Harmony of Despair mods, didn't you, Dretch? Different, I believe they were character mods. But, yeah. I'm mostly, what I'm actually doing is I'm staring up at the wall where I've got this countdown. That's what I'm actually doing. But, you know, aside from that, the maid outfit that was bought for me has just left China. So, I don't think it's going to get here in time for the new league. the new Path of Exile League. I think it's going to get here slightly afterwards, so I'll probably have to wear, the black maid outfit or maybe the pink one for the first day. And then, what do you call it? I'll wear the red one when it arrives. What? Okay. Oh, jeez. Bam. Instead of Richter's spin kick, Leon dashes forward. Interesting. Modifies the hitbox data. That is... Yeah, that's actually pretty exciting. Alright, my hunger and thirst bars are full. Just imagining picking up like a concrete block there. That'd be pretty funny. Light her up. Let's listen.
Okay, gang, the boss wanted me to leave you some instructions.
Bellathor!
They can't run this mine without me holding your hands. We're gonna light this place up today. The holes are drilled, so just get the dynamite packed in and wired up. Make sure everyone's a safe distance this time. Tommy, you do not touch the plungers. Got it? You're the reason we're down 2 guys this month. Carl, you're in charge. Don't fuck this up.
Messy. Got him. Oh, yeah. And I leveled up. Huzzah, level 53. So what we do is we crouch. And then we check our level up data. I wish to pick a perk. Adamantium skeleton, ammo smith. Let's see, animal friend, aqua girl. Bear arms, better criticals. Blood, more bloody mess. No one needs that. Was hoping for home defense or something. Curator, bobbleheads last twice as long. Let's see, Ranger is do more damage to far enemies. No, I don't think so. EMT is you revive, players come back with health regen. Easy target. Escape artist, let's see, sneak to lose enemies, and running no longer affects stealth. Wow. Let's see, none of that for me. What a shame. Fireproof. Fix it good. Probably want that. I probably really want that, actually. Yeah. On gunsmith is pretty good. Guns break slower. Home defense. That's what I wanted. Workshop turrets do more damage. It's not really that part. It's home defense lets you build better turrets. But let me see here. I actually want the other one. Yeah, fuck it. Let's pick up home defense now. Yeah. You can disarm advanced traps. Let me get off my lawn. I'm looking at, let's see. Fallout 76 home defense. I'm checking because I'm pretty sure it lets you build certain certain ones. Let's see here. Okay. Yes. You can disarm certain traps. Before update 60, it was required to craft traps and turrets. As of that patch, turrets no longer required. Okay, fair enough. My memory, you see, that's why I looked it up. I looked it up because my memories were telling me one thing, and then I was like, where's the list of what you can build? And the answer is it isn't. You can repair armor and power armor to more. Yeah, fix it good. Let's pick that up. Hell yeah. I don't need to assign that. I just need that for later. I have an unassigned, unused intelligence perk. Let's see. Fix it good. I don't need that one. First aid, stim packs restore more. I don't repair on this build, so I think we'll just go with the first aid. Yeah. having stim packs restore more is nice. Okay. So, basically, these cards I'm picking up are for my camp loadout. For when I want to craft and repair stuff. I'll be crafting and repairing using an alternate loadout at the punch card station. Punch card stations didn't exist back when I played, so it was just like, oh, hey, you want to change out your perks? Ha. Time to build another character, and then later time to build your character, what do you call it? Time to level up, and then, like, reassign on level up. It was really weird.
Hurts us.
It does hurt you, yes. Everything's good, though. Like, the game is getting better and better in terms of, like, quality of life updates, you know? Okay.
Hey! Over here! Don't shoot! I'm people.
What if I shot him anyway? That'd be pretty funny. I'm people. You're a plainclothes man. What makes you think you're people?
Hey. Tell me you got a stim pack. I'm hurting here.
Yeah. Like, find your own damn drugs, freeloader. Nah, here, have one.
Oh, thank God. Thank you. Good to know there's still some heart out there. So, you the cavalry then? Duchess send you to save our tails?
Am I supposed to be focused on his crotch? Okay, good. That's better. If you're soul, then yes.
Much as I appreciate it, I'm not the one who needs helping right now.
Mm-hmm.
See, these, scorched things have been harrying the bar. Me and my bot sis Polly got the bright idea to track down their nest and clear them out.
Yeah?
But a couple of them got the drop on us before Polly chased them off deeper into the mine. I heard some fighting, but then nothing. I think she's hurt. Look, you've got to find Polly. I can't be the reason she... Look, just find her. Please.
Please. Find, innocent Polly. Let's see. Are you gonna turn into a scorched? Close your eyes, I'll make it quick. Polly's your bot sister? What does that mean?
It's... Look, when you get Polly back, I'll walk you through every little detail of how I became best friends with the machine. But first, I need you to save her. You think you can do that for me?
This is 11 cups of coffee. Or just one cup, really. Yeah, just one cup. But this is for caffeination. I've got this one for hydration. Alright, so let's see. Fine, I'll find your friend.
Thank you. Once you've got her, just bring her back to the Wayward. I'll be there. And tell her I'm sorry I couldn't be the one to save her.
Yep. Okie dokie. Let me mess with something really quick. Yes. Here, hold on. I'll just switch to the side cam so you can see. Like, I got lots of stuff over here. Xbox controllers, weird things. F to pay respects. You know, all kinds of fun stuff over here. I even got the big shark. No problem there. Everything is fine. Nothing is out of the ordinary. Everything is normal. See? And there you go. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. So, let's continue into the mine. Whoop. Scorched. It's dead. Love the Elder Scrolls maps. Yes, it's Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. They're not in the best condition, but they're nice. They're stuck to a poster board, so they can, in theory, be moved anywhere without damaging them further. Bam. Let's see. Shotgun. I like how it's a double barrel that can shoot like 8 times. Very silly. Yeah, this is where the treasure is. This terminal here. Like when you, like the treasure's in there. Okay. Anyway. Ah, we can break stuff down. Good. Was concerned there for a second, but there's no problems. Yeah. Break things down into junk that weighs a lot less. As it should be. Yeah, this is better. We will continue to explore. Ah. Scalpel there. Sealed jar there. Vegetable starch. Fallout 76 looks a lot nicer these days. As long as you pay the monthly fee, it's a lot better. But a lot of the quality of life features are kind of gated behind it. And, like the scrap box and stuff. And I do not under any circumstances want people to believe that, you know, they can get the full experience for free. Like, all the quests and areas and stuff are unlocked, but, like, the quality of life stuff that can make or break a lot of people's, experience, like, you know, being able to play, quote-unquote, solo without other people running around. And, the ability to use the scrap box, which, lets you basically store infinite junk. All of that is, unfortunately, very, very, tied to the subscription fee. I can justify game subscription fees because I'm, you know, I'm live streaming. People watch the live streams, and therefore advertising revenue, LOL. But,
Hey,
I would think long and hard if that wasn't the case, you know? Hey, Polly.
You are a sight for sore eye. So, those things didn't get you, huh?
No, they didn't.
You happened to see a young man on your way through? Early 20s? Rough around the edges? Carrying about a bullet's worth of extra lead in him?
Sure did. He's hobbling his way to safety as we speak.
He's alive? Thank God. That's good to hear. So, what do you say you and I help each other out? You get me back to the Wayward, and I'll help you bake to a crisp anything that bothers us on our way out the door.
Fair enough. What happened to you anyway?
One too many of those crystalline creeps. I'll give them this. They may be hideous, stupid, ugly, bad-smelling, poorly dressed, tactically backwards, and overly forward with a lady. But they are fearless. Enough of them rushed me at once that it severed my neck bracing. And so the curtain rises on my current predicament. Now, are you gonna help me out?
Yeah, sure.
That's the ticket. Now, let's...
That's what?
You hear that?
Yes.
Sounds like those things have regrouped. How about we make them regret it?
Okay.
Come on, darling. Let's make sure these things never bother the Wayward again.
Okay. So, we have to kill these creatures. And we're using Polly's Assaultron head to do it. How's it going? Oh, no. I like... Yeah, this is kind of awful. Fuck that. I have good shotgun perks. I do not have good energy weapon perks, so... Gonna go ahead and eat. An Assaultron got knocked on her ass, but don't worry. Everything's fine here. Yep. I'm just a better shotgunner than I am using an assault. The Assaultron head is a nice gimmick. I'll give it that. But that's unfortunately where that kind of ends. Yeah. Oh, more. That one has bonus loot. Instance progress checked. Huzzah. Okay. Let's grab the loot. Treasure map. And a flare gun I don't want. Okay, I suppose we can leave now. Though, technically I gotta get this corpse that dropped. No, I got area looting. I keep forgetting area looting is a thing. Like, you hit, transfer on the corpse and it just kind of gives you a window with all of the loot in the area. Not a bad thing. Just kind of do it automatically and forget about it, you know? Like, oh wait, I already looted that. Okay.
Damn. Ammo finally corroded. Wet Cave really did a number on it. I'm not going to be much help now.
What a shame. And now it's raining. But we gotta get back to the Wayward, I assume. Return to the Duchess. Okay. The best way to do that would be to fast travel. Oh, I'm supposed to mine coal in the mine, and I didn't do that because I was in the instance. My bad. I'd like to finish that little miscellaneous quest to mine coal. I know I mine coal every day on the internet, but, you know, I'd like to do the quest. So let's go over there really quick. What does coal do in terms of crafting? I don't remember seeing it as a requirement for things. Hadn't thought about that. All the corpses out here are still... Yeah. Let's go! Back in the instance one more time. Let's go find those dots. That's the coal mine. Accidentally missed a thing. Running over to grab it. Good thing all of my armor pieces are pocketed, so... You know how utterly impossible it is to find good outfits in the real world with pockets? Well, I mean, suit jackets and sports coats have pockets, of course. But anyway. Moving along. This way. Quest complete. I mined coal. Now I'm going to teleport to my destination. Okay. Wait. Yeah, we're fine. So, head over to my camp. Duchess is closer to my camp, slightly closer to my camp than she is to where I am right now. But the real thing is getting into that scrap box. That's nice. Ahem. Okay. Let me see what else we got. Scrap deposit. Good. Good, good. So, what's next? Ah, last bastion. No problem there. Why do I have a second power chassis? I don't even know at this point. Oh, well. Everything's deposited that should be deposited. Put the Psycho away. The regular Radix away. Everything else can stay. So, let's go see Duchess. And we'll tell her all about our amazing adventure. Polly's head is there, which is funny. Anytime I see, like, stuff in the dirt, I'm like, oh, is that something I need? The answer is no. No, you don't. Don't worry about it. Back to the Wayward. All right. Let me see. Does Undertale / Deltarune count as an RPG? Actually, Undertale does. I've never played Deltarune, so I can't confirm. But yeah, I think Undertale does. Undertale was specifically marketed in the original Kickstarter as an RPG where nobody has to die. Which is... But yeah. It has conventional stats, but you don't need them if you're doing a pacifist route. Which is, again, like the main selling point of the game in the first place.
Long last. But where's our girl?
Did you find Polly?
Hold on. I know you're asking if I found Polly, but I need to loot your stuff.
All right. Half the gang reunited. Just have to find our gal, and we'll be all set.
Okay, so I have to equip Polly as a weapon, yes? There we go.
Oh, God. Polly?
Whoa. You're not looking so great, darling.
Duchess, I'm not feeling great.
Friend, why don't you sit her down? Jug should do the trick.
Okay.
This is real snug.
That's not gonna do it all.
Oh, Polly. This is all my fault.
Solomon, no. Don't you dare. This is not... Duchess, tell me you emptied this out.
Did I? You know, I'm 80%.
Duchess,
It's all right. I can fix this. There's a robotics shop over in Somersville that... Oh.
Solomon, you're going nowhere. Look, I'm sorry to even ask, but is there any chance you might be able to help us out here? I can make it worth your while. Find Polly this new body. I'll tell you everything I know about Crane and his treasure.
please say yes.
Let's see. Where can I find the new body?
Solomon, you had a spot in mind?
Yeah. There's this old robotics dealer over in Somersville. Duncan and Duncan.
Duncan and Duncan?
The owners boarded it up, but it's possible to get back there if you know where to push.
Mm-hmm. I see. Okay. What the hell? Not letting me scroll this. There we go. I'll track it down.
You are a lifesaver. Here, take this. It's a signal beacon. You just plant that on Polly's new frame, and we'll handle it from there.
I see.
And here, you'll need this to get into the place. Just leave it unlocked so we can come and get the body later. And make sure it's pristine. No damage, no reprogramming. Factory defaults only. I don't want anything going wrong in the transfer.
I see.
And at the risk of sounding like a broken record, thank you. We'll all owe you big after this.
I see. So the quest is to help incompetent people? Basically, yeah. That's a good way of putting it. How many RPGs that you ignore player stats depending on how you play? Like a merchant instead of an adventurer. Skyrim doesn't count. Yeah, exactly. That's a very, very good question. Right. Let's see here. I was just looking at all of the posts that are going up about the new Path of Exile League. I am mildly obsessed with it. I will be no-lifing the launch. I don't know about a little later in, but I'd like to start like swapping between like Mario and Path of Exile back and forth as the league goes on. So I'd like to do high tier maps and stuff. All right. Speaking of, my target is down here. Yeah. Wait. Damn. My target's down there. Trying to see what's closest to it. Can't play McClintock. I guess I should just lakeside cabins. Oh, that's a workbench. I think what I want to do is just manually go down there. Yeah. First things first. I'm going to deposit everything I got, melt anything down, and then head over there. I guess we'll melt things down right now. I definitely don't need a flare gun, that's for sure. I have a tactical combat shotgun, a tactical cold shoulder, which is a double barrel, an auto axe, and a sniper rifle. And the sniper rifle is a fallback weapon. It's not something I intend on using all the time. It's an oh no situation. Wizard sci-fi game. Became an Eldritch champion. Went around time and space selling fur coats. That sounds interesting. Okay. What's I doing? Oh, yeah, I was going down here. Deposit everything in the scrap box. That helps. I think that's it. That's all I need to do is deposit everything in the scrap box. Let's look at our punch card manager. If we click over here to special, build, and then we go to edit the specials. And no, it's not the special stats I need to edit. It's yeah, this is the build loadout. I need to edit active perks. That's what I need to do. Cool. And so armor, scrapper. Scrapper's probably what I should be using more of. But let's go ahead and grab fix it good. And then yeah, we don't need home defense. That's not necessary anymore. I thought it was necessary, and it used to be, but they updated that away, so. Is there anything else I need as far as, like, home defense goes? I don't think so. Let's go back to Shuddy Gun Gun Mew Mew. Let me see here. All right. I have someone talking to me on Discord, and I won't have an opportunity to respond to them for several hours, but they're really, really interesting posts. All right, for intelligence, let's see. Oh, no, I have scrapper on my main loadout. Good, good. I was worried there for a second. I don't maybe need glow sight. Let's see, what else can we do? Concentrated fire, small guns, night person, picklock. Yeah, I don't need any of that. All my perception perks suck. What else? Yeah, I really don't need, like, decreased energy resistance, not diseased. Ironclad is good. Double if matching set. Cannibal and Bloodsucker are great. Fireproof lets you not get destroyed by Scorched Beast, like breath. Let's see here. Armor is... your crafted armor has improved durability, costs, fewer materials. Let's get rid of armor, considering I'm not crafting armor this way. Guns breaking slower is nice, though. So I have one unused point in intelligence. And I'm thinking, because thinking about what I want to do with this. Not gonna do fix it good. Weapon artisan is repair things to higher than max condition. That doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like first aid is already equipped, so that's unfortunate. Oh, increase cryo damage based on your intelligence. Oh, yes. Because my gun does cryo damage. Yes. That is perfect. Let's see. The Galactic Bank couldn't afford to pay your character. I see, I see. That's really funny. Yeah, this is good. I'm happy with how this turned out. Can do. We probably don't need can do. I'm gonna drop off can do. That's where you have chance to get extra food. I don't need extra food. It's a waste of my time. Whereas, I'm thinking, let's see, stim packs generate edible meat tissue. Terrible. What about... There it is. Yeah, it's not ammo, it's deflect. Like, you can a chance to deflect ranged attacks based on luck. Ricochet. That's nice. I have 11 luck, so that's really good. So yeah, Shotgun Mew Mew now has... Yeah, because, like, if we look at Shotgun Mew Mew, it's got the Cryologist in it now, which I think will be really nice for what we want to do. There's 2 unused strength perks. Should I probably look at this? Strong Back is more carry weight. Pack Rat reduces the weight of junk. Traveling Pharmacy, Shotgun Champ, Easy Target. Love the Spread. I'm contemplating. Okay, so it looks like I have 2 strength that I didn't do. Let's see. Armor weighs less. Probably want that one. It's either that or 20% of damage to limb is applied to all limbs. That's really good. I think we'll just go with this one. Yeah. Sturdy frame. Armor weighing 50% less. And yeah, that's good. For now. We'll figure things out later. As far as the cryo perk, though, if we look at my cold shoulder, you can see that it does 21 times 8 cold damage. That is being boosted by the Cryologist, where it increases cryo damage based on your intelligence. So, my cold shotgun should be doing a lot of bonus damage. This is great.
Like the old army, huh? Join up, defend yourself, see the world while you're at it.
Wait, I can't pick up the gravel? There it is. I have to stand just the right spot. Good. Concrete scrap.
Order, learning, protection.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Up and away. Yeah, I'm wondering how that'll work out. Attach a soul's transmitter to a pristine Assaultron body. Only a pristine body will work. Wait, where is it? Mole rat. It ceased to exist. Oh, jeez. I'm pretty impressed. That worked out pretty well. 4 mole rats attacked me. And then they went to pieces. Okay. Let's jump up here. This was a pretty good area in the Battle Royale. I remember when Fallout 76 had a Battle Royale, I won up here. It's pretty nice. But, what do you call it? Very unfortunate that they scrapped the thing because they didn't have any anti-cheat built into the game. We made a Battle Royale. By the way, anyone can cheat. I normally talk shit about anti-cheats, especially if they're kernel level, but when you're going to have a competitive Battle Royale in, like, one of the most modded engines ever, it's not like people had to develop specialized cheat software or anything. People were already modding Fallout 76. Raider scum. Hey, Dad.
All you got?
Is that all ya got? Yes. Yes, that is all I got. You never see it coming. You were able to continue talking after you died. That's pretty impressive. Okay. Squirrel bits. I hear things. Like feral ghouls. This is fine. What do we got? All the junk. All of it. Trying to figure this out. There we go. Okay. Duffly wuffly. Some boiled water. Don't know how you find a stingwing barb in some of those containers. Like, why the hell would you place it there? Oh. Fair enough. Went to pieces. And then we eat. These are bloatflies, not stingwings. No idea. But we're getting plenty of junk. All the trash we need. Ceramics, metal. Maybe some of that stuff is bad, but hey. In the meantime, I look everywhere. I receive everything. Shotgun shells. The Raider corpse was delicious. But, wait. Bloatfly. It's over that way? I want you dead. Oh, Mirelurk. A bloatfly in the ground. How very strange. It went to pieces with the Mirelurk. I know there's a Mirelurk around here somewhere. It is very questionable. There's another bloatfly. A lot of bloatflies around here for some reason. I would like to loot your corpses, thank you. Mirelurk. It's gonna be crawling out from under the house. There's like a barricade here. So the Mirelurks are gonna come like, yeah, from under the house, just like I said. Oh, that's a level, oh, 50. A little crown on it. That'll do. To pieces, you say? At least that got us into the house to gather more treasure. By treasure, I mean literal trash. But, we'll be converting that trash into useful things, I assume. Maybe. Possibly. Loot it all. Then 24 hours later, the containers are back. Let's rest in this bed here. Rest on the bed. If we rest long enough, we'll get a well-rested buff, which is something I want. I'm also looking at other nonsense. Okay. Almost there. Well rested. See, in Fallout 4, you just set yourself to sleep for 8 hours, and that would be it. No problems. But less so in this case. Alright. Oh, there's a hot tub here. And somebody died in here. Got it. Was able to take the alien toy. It's getting daytime. Almost there. This resort is spectacular. The oven mitt is not worth grabbing, but the glasses are. Whoops. Okay, let's go to the cooking stove and start cooking. I assume it'll let us cook. Yes, it will. Bake those bloatflies. Crispy squirrel bits. Fire cap soup. Let's get going. Mole rat chunks. Or all 4 of those mole rats. Mirelurky jerky. Have to dance. Yeah, we're good. So let's go ahead and eat a bit of everything, because we can. So like baked bloatfly. Charred scorched beast liver. Let's see, squirrel bits. Fire cap soup. Fungus soup. Mole rat chunks. And razor grain soup. This is fine. That's a lot of spoiled meat and vegetables. I know you could normally turn that into fertilizer, but I'm just dropping it because carry weight issues. Like if I look at it, yeah, it all has weight, so I'm just not going to bother with it. Let's go kill the Mirelurks in the pool. Hello, hello. I definitely have a video I'm working on, but it's going to have to wait until the Path of Exile League is finished. That, whoops, here we go. Ahem. I'm obsessed with that new expansion. That is coming in 1 day, 13 hours. So when I get done with that, I will go back to my regularly scheduled video making. As with all Path of Exile leagues, we create a brand new character from scratch, though. because it's an economy reset. Alright. I think we got all the Mirelurks. Surprised there aren't any, like, egg sacs or anything over here. Oh, well. Let's get going. So if we check the map, our target is over there. We'll go to Sutton Station, vendor, sell, whatever. Yeah, we'll sell some stuff over at Sutton Station. I can't remember, like, which vendors have, like, the same pool of caps. I know not all the vendors share the same pool of caps, but there's, like, a very limited amount. This should be a vein, yes? Like, I should be able to mine iron there, yeah. Cool. Anytime you mine something, you have to use acid to, like, refine it. Because you can't smelt it yourself, so somehow you smelt it with acid. I don't understand. Wait. Who's where? That is a raider. Yeah, it's raider scum. They did. What is your favorite game? My favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger. My second favorite game is Xenogears. Xenogears would be my favorite game, but Disc 2 is incomplete. The developers of Xenogears got called to work on a different project called Final Fantasy VII. And as a result, we're never able to complete the game. So the second disc is super rushed. You work on your first Chrono Trigger playthrough? Man, the reason you haven't seen me stream Chrono Trigger ever is because I played, like, almost 20 playthroughs. It's not an in-depth game with an in-depth story, but it's really, really fun. But as far as, like, my comfort games go, like, if you want to know what, like, I kick back and relax to, the Ultimate Doom, running in the GZ Doom engine, with the Corruption Cards randomizer, Maps of Chaos, and Project Brutality mods installed. That's my super comfort game whenever I just want to kick back and relax. You'll usually see me, like, on my VTuber avatar instead of like a camera when I'm playing that, because it's when I really, really want to relax. Anyway, what do you call it? I'd say my other comfort game, if it like a Diablo-like, it's called Torchlight, and it's super casual. WoW Classic. I played World of Warcraft from the Friends and Family Alpha up until technically beta. Friends and Family beta all the way up until Battle for Azeroth, and I hard quit and went to Final Fantasy XIV after the Shadowlands trailer was announced. Like, I looked at the Shadowlands trailer and just went, nope. And a lot of people wanted me to play WoW Classic, but it's kind of like a solved game. I'm not, like, you already know what to do in WoW Classic. That's the problem. That's why I never, like, went back to it, because I was just like, I understand the value, I really do, but there is, like, no way. Like, for me, World of Warcraft, running through it for the first time, was the discovery of everything. And because everyone knows what to do, that discovery isn't present anymore. Now, obviously, because of my my wife and I switching to Final Fantasy XIV, that led to Catboy, and that led to Cat Ears. You know. But that's a whole nother problem. That is a completely different issue. Let me see here. Okay. I need to fix this. There we go. Fixed. Yeah. As I explained to people, Final Fantasy XIV really does foster my degenerate tendencies. Not necessarily a bad thing, but there we go. Fallout 76 is interesting because it's the best map that Bethesda ever made. And so I really appreciate it for that. When I talk about how I like Bethesda open world games, basically, even like Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, they capture the essence of a first-person shooter, but then you get the open world and dungeon crawling elements. And then, you know, it's either the Elder Scrolls or Fallout universe on top of that. So it's like 3 really big reasons all packed into one. And I can't get that experience anywhere else. Even like, I treat Fallout 76 like a looter shooter. I like it very much in that regard, but you can like get a better looter shooter from Borderlands, but you can never get Bethesda level design from Borderlands, right? And that's where it's kind of at peak, you know, is in its level. Like Bethesda games just in general have great level design. I'm just waiting to get the well-tuned buff. But yeah. Anyway. I'm keeping an eye on the shipping. What do you call it? I've been... Oops, a second. But yeah, all kinds of ears. Lots and lots of ears. All over here. Hold on. Let me do this. I have to have already had it. Fuck this. I assume I already got it while I wasn't paying attention, because I can't imagine it would take that long. Alright, let's go sell the robot in a second. But, yeah, so it's a good space in general. I'm waiting for the treadmill to come, because you can't see it right now, but if I, like, lift up the standing desk here, like, you can see that I can basically play from a standing position, and I'm going to have like a walking pad / treadmill over here, and you know, that I can just push the chair forward. But yeah, that's the idea, is I'm going to be able to either control the game from here or sit down there, and that's the goal anyway. But let me just really quick do that. Connect. Anyway. Let me see here. Good. But yeah, I have people asked me like, what happened to your standing desks? Like, it's exercise. When I do I happen to do like gigantic streams, huge streams. And so every once in a while, it's good to stand up for a little bit and then go back to sitting again. That's what it's for.
Get your rating supplies here, or don't. I don't care.
We don't have kids yet. That may change. We're trying. All right, let's see. Dressers, a garage door.
Previously owned loot for sale. Mostly blood-free.
Are you considering HRT? No, I like my testosterone. I'm just a weirdo, that's all.
Note, to the gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
Let me see here. You said take both.
You looking?
Bad idea.
How about you stop looking and start buying?
How about you stop looking and start buying? Yeah, you better watch out though, cause the
Please don't stab other customers
people who
while
espouse
they
the
shop.
egg meme don't aren't allowed to stick around too much. Because you know, I love cute things. I adore cute things, but
Stick up.
that's about the
Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
I happen to how do I phrase this? I have all the respect in the world for people who feel a genuine disconnection between their ideal selves and their body.
Up
I feel for
before
those
your
people.
next kill.
And I respect people doing whatever they want to do. But the only thing that I feel for myself that is less than ideal, but where is that
It's
I don't have the kind of
dangerous
arm
to go
strength I
alone.
want.
It's
And that's why I've
dangerous
been
to go in groups.
messing with bungee
It's
cord training
just
and
dangerous
what do you
out
call
there.
it?
So stock up here.
Bungee cord training and lifting weights. I'm working on it. It's going to be a while, but I am working toward what I consider to be my ideal self.
Reminder.
But
any 5-finger discounts
as
will be
far
in
as
play
the
and paid for with said
Mhm.
fingers.
want to take a minute or two to do a set or two? We'll consider that as we move on. When my walking what do you call it? My walking pad gets here. I might start doing just chatting and workout streams. Who knows? Yes. Gonna say I really like the I really like those like GDC presentations and stuff. I know there are some people who are bored out of their minds. I know some people go, the propaganda and such, but I genuinely like to hear what game developers have to say, even if it's the most insane shit, you know, insane, disconnected, and what do you call it, out of touch shit that can be said. I like hearing what game developers say, have to say, I mean. So, it's very likely that we'll end up doing, like, GDC presentation watch streams where I work out. That's a very distinct possibility in the months to come. Not right now, but in the future. Yes. Skyrim is pretty fun, yeah. I like Legacy of the Dragonborn a lot. Changes Skyrim into a collectathon. I will be doing a run closer to September of Legacy of the Dragonborn Skyrim. It's gonna happen. Let me see here. I'm gonna put down my survival tent. There we go. Let's deposit anything that needs to be deposited. But yes. GDC Vault lets you watch hidden talks. That's really cool. I completely understand the questions there are a lot of people that ask, am I planning to make changes? And the answer is most of the changes I want to make in my life are behavioral changes more than any kind of physical change with my body. I'm actually quite happy with myself as I am now. I would say that I've already started growing my hair out again. I had my hair shaved. What do you call it? It's like right up to here. But I had my head shaved for the last, I want to say, like 6-ish years. And I've been getting like normal haircuts for the past almost decade, right? No, I'd say decade, right? I used to have long hair back when I was, what do you call it? Back in California. And we're talking like back in the, up until like the early 2010s, I had long hair. And I had to get it cut because the job market was very oppressive and the type of business I was working in at the time, like sales and marketing. It's the market. I'm no longer in marketing, but I will for the rest of my life carry the cynicism that I gained from learning how to manipulate people as a career. I'll carry that for the rest of my life. Like when I see a like a marketing presentation, like for a video game or for anything really, when you know how the sausage is made, it's all inherently cynical. And so I cannot take joy in a set of marketing presentations in the same way that a normal person can. Like when they watch like the Game Awards and they get excited for a new game. I'm looking at how it's constructed and how they're like taking advantage of people to create excitement, which translates into purchase intent. So I am unfortunately permanently poisoned against marketing in that sense because I helped do it. But since I like that particular line of work, getting a job and keeping a job meant looking very professional all the time. And so I had to very much, I had to cut my hair short and I had to wear professional looking clothes all the time. That's why I have all the sports coats, couple suit jackets, you know, like a whole rack of ties. All of that comes from that era. And these days it's just a cosplay, right? I don't need to wear professional outfits for what I do and don't talk about on the internet. But it is wow, getting some lag there. Anyway, what are those? Oh, those are opossums. Beavers. Doesn't matter. What I'm trying to get at is that now I'm able to grow my hair out again. I decided this year to start. It's something that I really missed, but, you know. Whoop. I love that I can just blow up a car next to enemies. It's delightful. Okay. Did you finish all the poly quests? Nah, we're heading to poly right now. Come on. Damn. Cover me. You didn't think you ever had hair past your neck? I, absolutely, had it all the way down to my butt at one point. Though it was curly hair. I've lost the curls, the natural curls with age. I am a lot older than most people think I am. Lol. Good genes, I'll say that. But yeah, I basically lost my curly hair with age. Now it's all just straight. Of course, my hair also used to be a brighter shade of red. It's darkened with time as well. Let's see. Whoops.
I'm gonna gut you like yesterday's dinner.
Oh, wow. She's gonna gut me like yesterday's dinner. God damn. Hold on. It hurts to breathe. I'm gonna eat. Restores all my health. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah. Basically, most of the disconnect I've had in my life can be solved with simple behavioral changes more than anything else. And that means I have it a lot easier than other people I know. It's something that I've had to work into over the past few years. Because I was in a space that really wasn't accepting. And that has changed. All right. Card reader, go. Hell yeah. Magnifying glass, telephone. I freaking love this area. It's full of robots. Let's see here. As you've gotten older, you found it harder to connect to people outside your friends and family groups. Yeah. There's, the internet is... Hold on. Let's do this. Cool. The internet has made it a lot harder to, whoop. Oh, jeez. Hold on. That is great seeing the, hold on. It's... Sorry. The tripwires just kind of turn themselves back on after I turn them off. Yeah, it's fine. Jeez. No, I was gonna say that the internet has, in connecting people, created these artificial spaces of isolation where you don't actually meet people face to face, and as a result, you don't necessarily make meaningful connections. You know, people get kind of addicted to the numbers.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Understood. People get addicted to numbers, and the result is that you get a, you get people, instead of learning about what a person likes or dislikes, and, you know, what do you call it? Creating a true connection to people. Instead, you get a heart or a thumbs up, and it's like, that's not a real substitute but we take what we can get when time is limited. Alright. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Pristine Protectron body. We're not going to attach the transmitter to that, sadly. Yeah. Putting her onto a Protectron would be awful. Let me see here. But yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate world where, yeah, you end up meeting most people with work, except in my case, my wife and I both work from home. So, you know, it's a case where we're doing, you know, like, we're going to go out tomorrow night and hang out with some folks, but it's something you have to kind of plan around. It's not something that happens organically. Like, you know, a lot of people, as Drogan said, you know, you meet people at work, or you know, when you're going to continuing education, you meet people at school. Anyway, I'm about to go in there, but let's see. Yeah. So, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I've always had quirks, and the spaces I was in were not necessarily accepting of that. You ever done any LARPing? Renaissance Pleasure Fair. I helped out some of the actual staff there when they were short on some people. Full costume and everything. Tunic, yep, all of it. Yeah. Not an organized LARP in the way that you might think, you know. But yeah, I helped out the staff at a Renaissance Pleasure Fair on a couple occasions. Let's see here. Anyway. As I was saying, I've always had quirks, and those, it's taken a long time memeing on the internet, to kind of circle around to mostly mask off, which kind of, you know, I've had to cycle out an old audience to get to a newer audience. And that is fine.
Excuse me. Entrance into the showroom is for customers only.
Understood. Let me go back around then. I'll go talk to this guy. Hello.
Oh, well now. Our cat burglar.
Yes.
What do we have here? Are you another ghost?
Mm-hmm.
I cannot bring you the peace you require, spirit. Leave me be.
Yes. I am the ghost of Appalachia, future, and I have a demand. I'm a customer.
Must we, spirit? So be it. Welcome to Duncan & Duncan's, Appalachia's premier robotics dealer. I am Skinner. How may I help you, alleged member of the living?
I need a pristine Assaultron body.
Assaultrons are military-grade hardware, my professed liveling. As such, all of our machines have already been spoken for. Outstanding deal with the United States military, just waiting for pickup.
Actually, I have credentials. I'm a U.S. general. I did the main quest first, and as a result, I was promoted to general in the military database. So, being a U.S. general and all, I'm gonna pick up my Assaultron.
Oh, I wish you'd said so sooner. Deepest apologies, General. Here you are. The
There we go.
Upstairs.
Yep. I'm in the database. The Enclave saw to it.
I heard some screaming outside the window. Do the ghosts rule the outside world as well now?
No, there's some raiders out there. They are unfortunate, monstrosities. It's fine, it's fine. But, no, I've never done LARPing in the conventional sense, where, you know, like, a bunch of people come together and, wear costumes and, you know, throw beanbags at each other. It was mostly in a professional sense, where I, like, helped run a booth and stuff, you know. Got into character for the booth, of course, but, you know. Let's see here. Whoops. Oh, no. Fuck. That did it. Cool. Based on what you know of the Enclave, wouldn't be surprised if they had eyes and ears on different continents. Yeah, yeah. Would be interesting to see other places. Oh, speaking of seeing other places, if anyone's interested in Fallout London, which is pretty good, there's a pretty cool system now. GOG, Good Old Games, has just set up their new system. Let me load it up. It's called Mods. Yes, it's GOG Mods. I'm trying to find it really quick. Okay. Owned games, carts, history, discover. Here we go. So if we pull up GOG Galaxy here, and you can see that Fallout London one-click edition. So these are like Doom 3 Phobos. Basically, there's mods like Enderil, The Forgotten Stories. It's kind of like how Steam does it. But you can get these mods on GOG, and they will auto-install. It's really cool. Good Old Games has, like, they're gonna do Skyblivion as well. Let me see. It says attached to a pristine Assaultron body. This is not a pristine Assaultron body. What is this? Read between the lines, James. Hold on. There we go. I changed the code to the Assaultron room, James. 8. Code 8. Goons 8. Read between lines 8. 8. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Read between the line, James 8. She's saying 8. Okay. That's really funny. Do you think, well, I do. So if you actually keep an eye on the What If Skyrim Was Good, there's another one called What If Skyrim Wasn't Skyrim. That's closer to what I have in mind in the future. I will be doing stuff like that eventually, for sure. No question about it. Mentits. Military ammo bag is good. 8-ball. Okay. So that's it. I just need to attach the... Yep. Pristine condition. Polly gets the same frame she's used to attach the transmitter. Good. Cool. So Polly will now have her pristine Assaultron body to use. That is cool. The quest says return to the Wayward. I want to go check out some other stuff over here. This is a skill 3 door. Oof, oof. Gotta tell ya. I suspect that when Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, we will have a wealth of things to talk about. If you actually check my my channel, I have a video called Fix Starfield, where people go, you can't fix Starfield, Bethesda will never fix it. Like, but it's a thought experiment. All of these videos are a thought experiment. Please, just, yeah. Oh, wow. You can attach the, transmitter to the Assaultron through the back. Well, why would you need to attach it through the back? Like, if... Was there... Oh, there's a security system running here unless you, talk to the robot and convince him to let you through. That makes sense. Good enough. Drop down. We're out of here. We completed the quest. Hell yeah. Anyway. This is good stuff. Very happy, very happy. But yeah, I'm probably going to be... I'm probably going to be doing... dressing a little more flamboyantly for the... Path of Exile. Oh, jeez. Grenades! For the Path of Exile streams. Rotating through, like, the 4 outfits I'll have. As someone else said, I should get 7, 1 per day. How long has it been since I played TF1, Team Fortress 1? So, couple years. Fortress. So, there is a website that Twitch chat is asking about this. There's a website called fortress1.org, and you can download it right here. Windows or Linux. And you don't need Quake, you don't need Team Fortress. You can just download the whole prefab right there. And there are servers that, like, there's a Discord server that organizes regular games. And that's right there, down under play. So, if you're interested in Team Fortress 1, I'll throw that into the Twitch chat for you. There you go. Like, it's been a couple of years since I played it, but the community, like, will pick, like, certain days. Wait, Blood Eagle? Blood Eagle. Keep trying. Oh, wow. That's funny. Yep, got him. Double barrel shotgun from a distance. Good stuff. I'm going to jump onto that tent. There's an enemy here still. You may not be afraid of death, but I'm going to still shoot you in the head. There you go.
Don't feel so good.
Don't feel so good. You gave up on, whoop. You said their hipster game sent you into depression. Yay. Starfield's problems stem from the fact that it was developed in a bunch of bubbles. It's really lacking a good core gameplay loop like No Man's Sky has, despite being similar in many regards. The developers were clearly terrified of forcing you to do anything. And as a result, the game suffers because there is no reason to basically do anything. All right. Anyway. Let's grab all the junk. Damn. That is a lot of trash we just picked up. Impressive. We're going to head back to the Wayward in a second. I just want to deposit everything here. Whoops. Yeah. Pause everything there. Can I... Like, the Bubblehead Station. Can we... Yeah. We don't want the second small guns one, but we want to definitely assign the melee one. And that'll add a new Bubblehead to the station. Cool. Freaking love these Bubblehead stations. Curse of the Wendigo. Oh, my pet just gave me a treasure. Oh, wow. That's impressive. My cat just handed me a become invisible while sneaking and not moving right arm. Level 50. It's leather, so it kind of sucks, but... Yeah, my cat just walked up to me and handed me that item. That is insane. Alright. It's gonna be interesting to see how, if Bethesda overreact, or should I say Microsoft, overreacts to the lackluster reception of Starfield, because, they advertised Starfield as a game that was going to be, played basically forever, or for years to come. And it hasn't really gotten the kind of support that a game of that breed would need to get to be played in that way, you know? Marine armor. It's pretty nice, but I'm gonna get rid of it. Painted chest piece, same deal. Good stuff. Think they're gonna learn the lesson with Elder Scrolls 6? Elder Scrolls 6, I imagine they're going to use Skyrim as a template, if I had to guess. Because Skyrim was their most profitable game. I suspect they aren't going to take risks. That's my guess, anyway. Is that, like... They're gonna look... Like, Microsoft's gonna look at, like, what was the most profitable Elder Scrolls game... Or, sorry, game that Bethesda made, and the answer is Skyrim. So, when I say Bethesda, I mean Bethesda Game Studios. Hey, cat, stop bumping into that. The cat is being very, very silly. But, yeah. So, no, my expectation is that they're going to play it safe and do something very Skyrim. Just in a different region. I told the cat, like, I have a cat in this room being a real pain. Love him to death. But, you know. Real pain.
Hey, you got one.
Yeah.
Signal's coming through loud and clear.
You know, I don't throw the word hero around a lot. Come over here and let's discuss, huh?
Yeah. Think you're gonna be very pleased.
Now that's what I like to hear. Seriously, thank you for sticking your neck out for me.
It's true. You've worked real hard putting things right for us. None of us are going to forget what you've done. But that really just leaves one last topic for us to discuss. Doesn't it? Crane, you ready to listen? I'm just warning you, I can't guarantee you're going to be happy with what I'm about to say.
What do you mean?
All right, then.
Okay. Strength in numbers. Quest complete.
So, I've known where Crane is. I know where his treasure is. But, well, there's a problem.
What is the problem? Oh, that's Crane.
Honey, you awake? Oh. You want to give him a little nudge?
Oh, no. I'd rather loot all this stuff. I can't loot all this stuff. That's scary. I thought I was starting your own game company. there is a lot more to that, and becoming an indie developer costs a lot. Time, energy, money. I understand the appeal, but I'm not ready to pay that price. Here we go. Boy is key.
That's all he says anymore. Boy is key.
Jesus,
Over
Duchess.
and over.
That thing's been up here the whole time?
That thing is Crane, Solomon. And what exactly would you have liked me to do with him?
Put it out of its misery. Those things are killers, Duchess. Paulie and I have the scars to prove it.
I don't recall yielding the floor to debate here. You agree with me, don't you?
Let's see. No. If I look at that, how could I shoot it? Why on earth? Is there a way it could be cured? Nope. Let's see. Keeping here's asking for trouble. How could? Yeah, I don't know. So, could it be cured?
Well, look. I may not have all the information here, but all I've heard is, well, no. Once the infection's this far gone.
Nope.
Then so is the person inside.
I know. You're right. I couldn't. Please. Just make it quick.
Of course. Unless you want to take care of it.
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay. So we got
You don't
Crane's.
mind if we just take a moment?
Of course not, Duchess.
Robco keycard, Crane's map. This is it.
Thank you.
Got the code. Good.
According to that map, the treasure is in some kind of special cache tucked away inside Golly Mine.
I've been there.
Sealed away behind a keycard locked door.
Golly Mine. That's where Paulie and I tracked the Scorched.
Son of a... Did Crane lure those damn things here when he found the cache?
Suppose we don't need to feel so bad anymore.
Solomon, too damn soon.
Sorry.
Too damn soon, yeah.
This cache. I tried to check it out myself, but I didn't get real far. You're already intimately acquainted with Golly, so I suspect you've got the best shot at actually laying hands on whatever's in there. So,
Easily.
Here are my terms. I will let you keep said map and access card. No strings attached. As payment for everything you've done for us. But
Okay.
I need your word you'll come back. And buy a drink every now and then.
Fair enough. You have a deal, Duchess.
Good. Now, there anything else you want to discuss before heading out?
Let's see. No, I think we're done.
Good luck.
Good luck. You don't have the answer to Boy is Key. So, you know how it is. Alright. This has been a great time so far, though, playing through. Oh, that was our Vault Pride picture there with the big nuke going off in the background. No big deal, just a nuke. Not a problem, not a problem. If I had the time and money to make a game, what kind of game would it be? That's a very good question. I thought about that quite a bit. I don't have an answer, a definitive answer to that because, you know, planning. I like so many different types of games. But, I would say that, I think a Daggerfall-like would be a lot of fun, but with some more surreal elements. Do I have Polly's head in my inventory? No. She's, Polly's head is over on a jug. It's going to be, reconnected to the, to her body in a second. Not right now, but soon. We're going to Gully Mine right now. Talk to her again soon. Oh, we should do that right now before she gets reconnected. Yeah. Okay. Because we're going to Gully Mine, and when we come back, she should be in her new body. There she is.
Bringing Scorched in the house. Bad news.
Bad news.
I just wanted a pet. She could have just picked up a hamster like a normal person.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I always think about classic dungeon crawlers like Kingsfield too. Stuff like that. I know it's not a classic, but like I'm in love with the first person shooter genre. Or not genre, but the first person shooter presentation, right? And I'd love to have something with some more RPG elements in a first person sort of situation. Something perhaps with some procedural generation a la Daggerfall, but with handcrafted elements for like the main quest dungeons or whatnot. And you know, that's something that already exists, but I'd like to put an emphasis on high fantasy, magic, what do you call it? Alternate realities, stuff like that. Really, you know, warp things. Well, hello, Feral Ghoul. Damn. Okay, maybe I missed. Good thing I have that there. Momo, have a good one. Sleep well. And I'm glad you stopped in. Whoops. I hear more. Are they getting attacked by robots this time? Chinese robots. The Liberators. Gotta love the way they have marked zeros over here. Whoops. Those are scorched. It just occurs to me that I'm getting attacked by all kinds of nonsense. Alright, I kill one scorched, I'll be able to restore like almost all my health. Yep, I got full health because I ate a scorched corpse just now. Okay, I'd like to loot everything here. Yes. Okay. Always loot those petrified corpses because their drop rate seems to have increased. I remember the last time I played, the petrified corpses barely ever dropped anything, and now they drop stuff all the time. Okay, so we're heading to Gully Mine. I'm gonna drop a survival tent out there too. Let me do this real quick. Double checking to see if there isn't anything I want to keep. Like the mining stuff just isn't necessary. There we go. But yeah, I went wait. Kill said, played a Next Fest demo called Devil Spire Falls, which reminds you a lot of Daggerfall for some reason. Interesting. Yep. Did fishing get you back into the game? The game has a story and purpose. It always had a story, by the way. It just, the story wasn't very good. But now the story still isn't very good, but it's a lot more classic Fallout presented. When I say classic Fallout, I mean like not 76. It's in like NPCs will talk to you, and there will be full-on discussions. You know, conversations. Whereas before, all the quests were done in a, oh, hey, these people died in this way. Don't you want to solve the mystery of all the people who died this way? I need to... Yeah, I gotta kill that creature. Yeah, so, I mean, the game had quests before and had a story. It's just the story was very, very forgettable. When I explained the story, people were like, it has a story? You know, people were genuinely shocked. Okay. But now there are NPCs, and the story is still not incredibly good. But if people were the thing that kept you from playing, like the lack of people, there are people. For better or worse. In some cases, worse. It's kind of a toss-up. I feel like this game is a good looter shooter. You know, Borderlands is a better looter shooter, but you don't get Bethesda level design from a Borderlands game. I have a mutation that lets me jump high and run fast. Speed Demon and Marsupial mutations. Worse story than Fallout 4? Fallout 4 is arguably better. Arguably. But, as far as, like, the map goes, like, this is the best map Bethesda's ever made for dungeon crawling and exploration. Nothing Bethesda's made comes close, in my opinion. So, mechanically speaking, as an explorer-based player, I feel the most fulfilled exploring this map as opposed to others. Not that exploring is what I'm even doing here. Well, more rats. I'm busy doing the quest for Wastelanders. I think you just missed my conversation with Duchess because you asked if there were only robots, which means you definitely didn't see the dialogue we had. You can, on YouTube, you can rewind the stream and see the dialogue windows and stuff. It arguably has more choices in dialogue than Fallout 4, but, you know, it all leads to the same path. You just get different dialogue back. I've already been through here. I'm just coming through a second time to get to the quest target. Good. Gonna be cooking up some more rat meat. All right. Almost there. This room's gonna be full of whatever. Yep. Only mole rats, though. I somehow expected more. Oh. I want that bucket. Nope, no bucket for me. Oh, there it is. We got it. More importantly... what's the code? Show me the map. Crane... Ooh, Nice machine gun, cushion armored legs. Should be called Crane's Map. It is 071990. 071990. Got it. In Fallout 4, you can agree to help or make a sarcastic comment, then agree to help. No, actually, it's very interesting because Fallout 4 had 4 dialogue options. So you got to say yes, more information. Sorry, yes, sarcastic yes, more information, or I'll do it later. Those were your 4 options. Sometimes more information gets exchanged for I want to charge you on a speech check. ID card. Wait, what? The ID card is in here, right? Did I somehow miss it? That button operates the door. It says find Crane's treasure. And I'm supposed to be able to use this. And it's not letting me use that. This cannot be opened. Yeah. I have Crane's card, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. Is the game busted already? I expected something wrong to happen, but I had no idea. Did I... It just says find Crane's treasure. I have the experimental keycard right here. It's just not working. I wonder if the main quest is broken. That'd be hilarious. Alright, let's go ahead and hop out and hop back in. That's the best way to try it. LOL. LOL. Okay, okay. So... yeah, it's just kind of a weird situation in general. That's when I killed the Scorch Beast Queen and finished the original main quest of the game. You can see doing the double piece in front of the Scorch Beast Queen's corpse. Pretty good stuff. Now, let's see. Here, see. Oh, God. I think it... did it build a new world? And, like, respawn everybody? No. No, it didn't. Okay, we're still well-tuned. We're still well-rested. Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Well, here we go. So, the instance reset. Probably what we needed to do. And that bloody mess perk keeps kicking in. My shotgun, how's it doing? I've been using just the one shotgun, so... it is taking damage. Okay. I was thinking about how my shotgun had, like, over condition. Which means it's, it was in really, really good condition when I got it. Or when I had it crafted anyway. Okay, cool. So, most of the items respawned because this is an instance. So that means, yep, all the containers and everything. Kind of crazy. That means, hold on a second. That side quest to mine coal. I'm wondering if I go over here. Yes! It is in fact possible to still mine coal. The real question is, what does coal do? It should just be coal, right? Miscellaneous? Probably miscellaneous. I don't understand. It's nice that I got more common bait, but, new. Yeah, I have no idea. Crazy. Oh, well. Let's get going. Thank God. We're, doing pretty well for ourselves. The frost effect is nice, but the monsters are dying too quickly for it to be of any real use. So, coal vein. Yes. Unrefined coal. Okay, that's the problem. I was looking for just C for coal and not U for unrefined coal. What's the difference? I have no idea. Unrefined coal. There we go. What's it do exactly? Inspect it. I assume it's used in something, some crafting procedure. Because the game wouldn't have pushed me to mine it in the first place if it didn't have a purpose. Like I had a quest for it. Really cool, though. That you can just kind of dive into this mine and get a bunch of coal. Coal vein. Okay. Yeah, there are a lot of games that are, like, conjure the feeling of Daggerfall without necessarily being similar to it. That old, 3D retro. Gotta kill these mole rats. But hey, I think these days, even games like Star Explorers: The Interstellar Dungeon Crawler kind of gives you Daggerfall vibes, even though it's nothing like it. Elite Dangerous reminds you of Daggerfall. I feel that way for No Man's Sky specifically. Wandering around an open world planet, you know? Because the planets are gigantic and procedurally generated. Though, there's often a disconnection when I talk about Daggerfall. You know, are we talking about vanilla Daggerfall or are we talking about modded Daggerfall? Because modded Daggerfall, yeah. A world map so large it boggles the mind? Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's do it again. It's, what do you call it? Good night, Nell. Thanks for dropping in. Alright. So, we're gonna go to... nothing I need there. It was the map. It's under notes. Crane's map. It was 071990. 071990. Good. Now hopefully we can get in. That was... Yes! It worked this time. It was bugged before for some reason. But we got in. What's this? Help your team leader. Kill creatures. Listen to your team leader's conversations. Some actions, like picking up things, can only be completed by the team leader. If you're viewing the world through your team, leader's eyes. Some story elements may be different while in this interior. In other words, depending on your choices, the instance may be a little different. This instance isn't a little different, but there are others that are. Sleeping is overrated. Gaming all night is the solution. I mean, yeah, I get to... I can game most of the night tonight, I think. If I get too tired, obviously I'll drop, but, you know, I'm just, I'm doing 3 main things. I'm progressing the quest, the Wastelanders questline of Fallout 76, which I'm super happy to do. I am, what do you call it? I'm watching this Secrets of the Atlas countdown, 1 day, 12 hours. Happy about that. And the last thing I'm doing is I'm tracking the shipping progress of the red French-made outfit to hopefully see it arrive in time for the Path of Exile timer. Otherwise, I have to determine which other one I want to wear for, you know, for the live stream, for the Secrets of the Atlas. All right. Haven't decided yet. Like, I'm thinking the black one, but I have pink and blue as well. So I'm kind of debating which one I run first. All right. A yardstick. Surprised there are no monsters. Ants. The ant is dead. Are there more ants? No. No, we're fine. Oh. Mole ratties. That brood mother just went away. Okay. Interesting thing. When I killed that brood mother just now, my perk procced and my cold shoulder just got fully repaired. What are your thoughts on Zomboid? Never played it. People talk to me about it, but I think that Fallout 76 is an exception as a survival crafter. Not the rule. Auto cache. Insert final name. You can repository vaults. Yes. Your Robco Pip-Boy 2000 can be the key. I see. Hey, the printer works. Got it. Let's go ahead and activate. Hack terminals. Yay. 128. I'm going to register my Pip-Boy.
Pip-Boy detected. Registration complete. Countermeasures disabled. You may now present Pip-Boy at access point.
Said Project Zomboid is less survival crafter, more hardcore survival sim. You will die. You will die a lot. You will continue to die until you learn. And even then you'll still die. Got it. Good to know. Anyway, let's see. You're thinking of like giant soldier ants as opposed to like normal. Like, it's funny because these are obviously giant ants compared to normal ants, but at the same time, they are, yeah, compared to other settings like D&D, they're not very big. Okay. How do I get down there? It occurs to me that I'm supposed to, like, just pass through. Oh, there's an ant down there. Yeah. It's a small, it says small soldier ant. It literally says small on it. Yeah, my backlog wouldn't really allow me to play Project Zomboid, I'm afraid.
Valid Pip-Boy detected. Access granted.
Cool.
Welcome, prospective Robco customer.
That's me. I am Robco customer. I am consumer. I shall consume product. Alright, I remember this area having a lot of stuff. Let me see here. What does this say? Refreshments on demand. It's like, add luxury here. And then, yeah, they never completed the vault. Look. Waste handling. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What's your opinion on the Metro series? I played the first one a long time ago. Don't remember much of it. I have them all now, though. I bought the bundle. So, I should play them. But, yeah, no. Okay. That is a glowing ant. Crazy. Nuclear waste. Can't wait to use that to craft stuff. Robco at your service. I like how they're throwing this vault together. Let's see. Stock shares. There's some pre-war money here. Yeah. Okay, I just got over encumbered by all this money. Mm-hmm. Fanaticism? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Burnt textbooks. Alright, what's this? Free food! This is hilarious. Test flyer. That's a lot of components. No wonder I'm massively over-encumbered. This place is, what's this? Personal security. Yeah, a couple guns. No ammo. No ammo in the ammo box. This is a hilarious treasure vault. Data storage. Ah, yes. 100 treasury bonds. Really? Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Okay. That is an exit, I assume. Which I will be going to on my way back. But for now, I think we got everything I need. Whoops. There it is. Ah, well. I have had to approach life, it's a fair amount of stuff. Yes. Sorry. What's your least favorite Fallout? Probably Fallout Tactics, because it's a tactics game. Not because it's bad. It isn't bad. But because it's a tactics game. I'm not a huge fan of Fallout 1 and 2's combat either. But the story's good enough that I can kind of push through. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. That's for sure. As far as living life goes, though, Mackie, I spent a hell of a lot of time Oh, there's the dispenser token. That's good. Gotta pick one to get what I want. Energy weapon, shotgun, rifle, pistol, unarmed. Unarmed. Hilarious. Okay, so I want to get a shotgun. Thank you. This is the suppressor short pump action shotgun. Awful. And that's it. That was, we get to go tell Duchess that, you know, this place sucks. It was awful. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, as far as life goes, I had to spend a long time, like, you say you can't, turn off your fanaticism. I very much had to. Oh, there we go. Reduces target's damage output. That's kind of cool. But nah, I've had to spend a hell of a lot of time kind of, not being me, I suppose is the way to put it. Pretending to be, a much more muted version of myself. A, much more muted version. Which you think, oh hey, he's loud, he's, outgoing, you know. It's like, yes, I am those things. I am loud, outgoing, and authoritative. But that is through a more socially acceptable lens. Okay, we're going to the exit now. Because of the people I was surrounded by for so long. Whoop, mole rats. Did someone try to remake Fallout 1 and GZ Doom? There was definitely some progress, but it was mostly just like a demo. And it dead-ended as far as I know. Like, it was never released to the public. It was like a YouTube video or something. Okay, we gotta run back manually because we're over encumbered. Yeah, we're fine. All right. I don't have a lot of strong opinions regarding the spaces that surround me because I realized early on that without power you can affect nothing. And so I retuned my effort to try to enjoy life as much as possible, which is interesting. Pump action shotgun. Huh. I guess I can't scrap the one I was looking at. Lol. But it's there's limited success when you are pretending to be someone you're not. Even if or at least when you're constantly checking yourself, muting yourself, so to speak. It can be frustrating at times. And the kind of work environment I was in California definitely didn't allow me to be the real me. The internet as well was interesting because I found myself surrounded by certain communities that resonated with the things I liked, but were on the whole very mean. And as a result, I let a lot of things slide for a very long time that I probably wouldn't have. Alright. Let's see here. Scrippity scrap. The cat keeps bumping into the microphone stand going, excuse me, pay attention to me, pay attention to me. Okay, we're good. I deposited all the things. I can now go. Nope. I keep pushing the cat away from the mic stand. He just does like a circle back around and rubs against it again. Gonna see about, as soon as I load into that zone, I'm gonna go try to rescue the cat. Get him to go, so, yeah. What he's trying to do is he's trying to get my attention so that I'll go, either let him out or something, I don't know. But, here we go. Yeah, okay. Go on. Go on. He's looking at me. Then he's looking, yeah. Fine, let's go, cat. What is it? Now. I had to create a barricade to keep the cat from doing things. Very, very silly. All right. Anyway. The cat wants me to go upstairs to bed. The wife went to sleep, and instead of going to sleep too, I put on clothes and came to live stream. And the cat thinks that I should take the clothes off, go to the bed, and what do you call it? And lay down, and then the cat could get between the two of us and like get on his back and put his paws in the air. Yeah. Cats love consistency. Yes, yes. You break the ritual and now you suffer. Alrighty then.
Well, well. We've been having a little discussion with your friends here. Word around the water cooler is you found Crane's treasure. Good for you. Time to cover your end of the deal. Pay up.
Okay. Of course, boss. The place was empty, but there was an awesome weapon. Yep.
A weapon. Singular. Let me see it.
There you go.
That's it? Fine. You give me that, I suppose we can call it even. Unless you can make me a better offer.
Let's see. Strength. Look at me. Do you think I could carry everything here? As if you have low strength. Charisma. Intelligence. Let's go ahead and, sure, take it. I'm gonna give it to him.
Oh, good heft. Thanks for collecting it for me. Come on, boys, let's go.
Yeah.
This is good work. Here, something to show you're one of us. Welcome to the Free Radicals.
Damn right. I just joined their faction.
Could have gone a lot worse.
Well.
Honey, why don't you and I have a little chat while I try and stop my hands from shaking?
Yeah, I want to wear the mask. All right. You see now. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is That is special. Especially with the hair showing. That is, yeah. Oh, my. Let me see what Mr. Mackey said. Is that Mr. Sir? No, it's Oliver. It's Oliver the, what do you call it? The big fat cat. Yeah. Anyway. Hold on. I want to do that. Okay. Give me a sec. Let's see. I need an expression. I guess the expressions don't matter too much. Let's see. That should do it. Good. We got a nice screenshot taken. How's it going?
I guess that went about as well as it could have. Though I do wish maybe you hadn't struck a deal with them in the first place. At least they're out of our hair. For the time being.
There you go. We're all still alive. I think that counts as a win.
You and me both, darling. That said, I value that man's word about as much as a Brahmin fart. Having Saul and Polly back on their feet, though, should level the playing field in case he gets any ideas.
True.
Solomon, you think you and Bessie can go grab Polly's new ride sooner rather than later?
I can make it happen, Duchess.
Attaboy. Well, honey, I'm real sorry Crane's leads didn't pan out quite like we'd hoped. And while I can't magic up a better treasure for you, what I will do is foot you a discount. You'll never pay full price here while I'm still above the ground.
Got it.
Really, it's about the least I could do at this point. Honestly, thank you. We're on our feet now because of you. You take care of yourself out there, honey. One wayward soul to another.
Okay. So, the elusive crane is complete. Huzzah. Now we're going to get forwarded over to Foundation, I believe. But I really want to go to the crater. That's where I want to go. Surprised didn't level up there. What a shame, what a shame. Okay. Well, everything looks pretty good. Yeah. Is that it?
Get you something, doll?
Yeah. So, if you're willing to give me the key card to the cache, are you not here to strike it rich? What'd you do before the war?
Me? Businesswoman. Carved a nice place out for myself in pharmaceuticals. I made some friends along the way, and lots of enemies. But I was also able to put away enough scratch and supplies that when the end came, well, I was in better shape than most. Traded nearly all of it in order to build this place, though. Now, the Wayward's my legacy. And it'd be nowhere without you.
You traded everything for this trash pile? What? What do you mean? You're a crazy person. What's the deal with Bessie?
Great, isn't she? I got her for a steal because the military took all her guns when they retired her. She's the pack-ox forklift hybrid I never knew I wanted. I never would have been able to haul all this stuff up here without her, let alone build this place up. It was Saul's idea to paint her, upgrade her voice module to something more fitting her role.
Ah, okay. Well, I don't need to know anything else, so... let's see, she has some ammo. Oh, she has all the stuff I sold her. Of course, of course. I was worried there for a second, but no, I didn't worry about that. Sell her the mines and grenades. I don't use explosives, so, you know, easy peasy for me. The gun that dropped, I didn't even care about because I got a better one. So I just handed it over to the guy, joined the Free Radicals, and that was it. Now I have a mask. A crazy, crazy mask. Do you hear that? Or yeah. Let's see. Pretty scary. Explosives are neat. Yeah, yeah. The way they sell for a lot of caps. I mean, in general, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Soul?
Hey there, stranger. Look, I can't say this with enough emphasis.
Mm-hmm.
You handle that thing with Roper real well. That had bloodbath written all over it. Seriously, all the gratitude I've got doesn't amount to what you deserve.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I want you to have this. I've been saving it for a rainy day. But you earned it. So, there's something I can do for you?
A super stim pack. Well, thanks. No, I don't want to know your personal history. Sorry. I'm really, like, actually uninterested in your personal history. Sorry. Yeah, the explosives don't weigh much. It's true. Isn't there a perk that, like, helps you carry more explosives or something? Don't know. Anyway. Yeah, this has been pretty fun. It just shows, like, I played Fallout 76 a couple years ago, and it was fun back then. I think, as awful as awful as the requirement to get Fallout First to have a scrap box is, I think ever since the scrap box addition to the game, like, they created a problem and they're selling the solution, right? But as long as I'm willing to pay for that solution, this is a really fun game. I can see why people who, you know, look at the limited scrap, the container, they get pissed, and I understand it. I understand it so well. Jeez. Anyway, let's go interact with the cat, pet the cat. And there we go. And yeah, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna grab a bunch of items here. Water. The cool thing about the water is it generates super fast and you can sell it. That's about it. Okay. So, let's go over and cook anything I haven't cooked. This is my cooking station. Oh boy. And, I'm going to make soups. What else? Soft shell meat. Squirrely bits. Fire cap soup. Just going through. Oh, a grilled radstag actually gives you a carry weight bonus for a half hour. That's not horrible, I suppose. Mirelurk eggs. 30 mole rat chunks. Kind of crazy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the music's pretty good. You can toggle crap. Oh. Oh. That's neat. So I don't have to scroll a bunch. Cool. Very cool. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the punch card station. I'm going to go over to the build. And then under build, I'd like to modify repair. And so we kind of look at the weapons we have. I guess all the weapons are in good condition because they auto-repair themselves. What about armors? Let's go look at armors. Alright. Nothing that needs extreme repair, no. Like, everything is good. I am impressed. So, aside from that, drop everything off in the junk box. I'd say back to the punch card machine, shoddy Mew Mew. There we go. And that should do it. That's our build. Everything is good. So, what do we do now? The cast is staring off. Well, we finished that one. I'm thinking... What was the other quests? Wait, what the hell? Oh, there was a frog. Okay, so... Based on this, attend the nightclub meeting, White Spring Refuge, Overseer's broadcast. Here we go. We gotta go listen to the Overseer's Wait. What? Scorched. Level 50 Scorched. Not us. Level up. Level 54. Hello, Mr. Scorched. That was pretty fancy. He's dead, I'm afraid. That's Fallout 76 in a nutshell. That encapsulates the experience. The Bethesda experience. Okay. One of the things you like is that your enemies will always have ammo for your weapons. I like it. I also dislike it. I think it ruins ammo economy for anything but, like, the heaviest weapons. As a player, I like it. As someone observing game design, it pisses me off. Let's see. Junk rod replica, ruby red replica, yes. Make me a replica. More importantly, don't you want to have ultra sight? No. I would like a Grognak plushie, though. Then... want to mess with the fishing rod. That'd be under the Tinker bench, I think? I have to modify existing. Switch to modify. Okay, there we go. Junkie rod. Mark 1 reel. Improve bearings. Rocket bobber. What's the difference? I guess we should go with the rocket bobber. Doesn't change anything. And then the ruby rod. Yes. So my fishing rod now looks ruby and it has a rocket there. That's cool. The fact you can customize the rods is nice, for sure. I'm enjoying that very much. Alright, let's put the mask away, because I don't want to get rid of it. I just don't want to be using it right now. I'm going to go back to the glasses. Okay. So... trying to figure out what I want to do next. I've got a lot of junk, a lot of miscellaneous. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go to chemistry station. I should melt down some stuff. Pretty sure I'm carrying around, what do you call it? Yeah, coal. Unrefined coal becomes regular coal. Then lead scrap. Steel scrap. Yes. I could dilute the Radaway. Let's dilute all the Rad-X. Yeah. There's a reason to dilute the Rad-X. It's because fully powered Rad-X will suppress my mutations, which nukes my ability to jump. And I hate that. Because if you look, like, My jumping ability is key to this. Okay. Marsupial mutation. Alright, what else did we want to do while we were here? Don't need to tinker bench. I would say we're basically done. But, yeah, scrap everything. Obviously. Let's double check to make sure we didn't get anything else in our inventory we missed. Armor. Okay, there's a second power armor chassis that I don't want. That's great. Let's just set that out here on the dock, because it's a stupid place for it. Oh. It didn't have anything in it, so it just kind of dropped there. That's funny. The chameleon arm, I'm going to store for now. Maybe take out later. But, just trying to make sure my inventory is nice and clean before we go anywhere. And then, like, I have way too many aid items. 90 diluted Radex. Ha. I don't need that much. Maybe, like, yeah. 10 at most. Don't need that much right away either. I can't imagine a situation where I need that much. Mentat, Psycho. Healing Salve. Okay. I think this is good. We've cleaned up nicely. I am now going to go listen to the Overseer's broadcast to continue the quest.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton.
In Sutton. Okay, so now we know where the Overseer's home is. We're going to be talking to her in a second. But any chems you take, you're less likely to be addicted. You get double the quantity when you craft chems. Yes. Yes, I'll be getting that one. Thank you. Okay. Wonder why the game lagged while I was picking cards. Okay, we go back to the build section. And we're going to edit our specials because it turns out perception doesn't really matter. Strength matters a lot. And yeah, that's about it. Agility doesn't matter. Luck matters. Charisma doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Endurance matters. Okay, cool. So we've built ourselves a nice setup here. Let's go look at our cards. With our 9 points of unused intelligence, we are going to pick up, I guess, we can bind something to perception, maybe like Fortune Finder. Doesn't really matter. As for endurance, we'll pick up Fireproof so we don't get nuked. But that doesn't matter either. Chems restore thirst. Guys, see that ghoul power there? That's funny. Revenant. No. The Happy Camper is hunger and thirst grow slower when you're at a workshop. Yes. Probably get a second point in charisma, actually. So that I can upgrade that. I don't need to right now, but that's kind of nice. Chemist. Hell yeah. That's where you can craft double the chems. Lovely. Let me see. This guns break 50% slower versus guns break 20. Yeah, I'm just going to scrap the lower grade one. 2 perk coins. Yes. That's right. Anything else? I don't think so. I think we're good. I guess luck is important, so we'll just go with Scrounger. Oh, good with salt is nice. Cap Collector. Cap Collector is always good. But, yeah, that'll do it. So that's the build loadout there. And, that's it. Hell yeah. Let's switch back to the Mew Mew. Shotgun, shooty bang bang. Alright. Overseer's house is in Sutton, which is like right over here. The best way to get there, I suppose, is... Oh, I haven't found all the Overseer's journals. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. I mean, it makes sense. I went right for, like, the main quest. I didn't think about it too much. Enclave Freedom Town Build. Interesting. What a name. Alright, I'm just gonna travel to Sutton for 3 caps. I've been gathering enough caps to where the occasional dip isn't... Oh, that's my first one for the character. That the little picture there. That's how we started. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else I wanted to focus on. No, it all looks good. But yeah. Silly stuff, silly stuff. Okay. Yep, we're good. I'm gonna jump up there. Talk to the Overseer. Or go through the town that's full of Scorched. Either one, it's your choice. I do wonder when they're actually going to add good cosmetics. Well. Okay, Overseer's home. Hello. Okay. It is indeed morning. We've just finished the Crane's Treasure quest line, which didn't matter too much. But as we go, what a weird house she's got. Anyway, downstairs. Hey, Overseer. She looks really weird with like the jacket over her vault suit.
Oh, thank God you're here. It's just so good to see you.
It's so
Let's
good.
Talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Yeah, I will. Let me grab those ceramics and salt and pepper and everything. We went overboard with this place. Lots to loot. Okay. Yep, well, he steals everything in sight. You got it. You got it. Okay. Let me see. Bathroom. Is it really stealing, though? I thought everything in the wasteland was for taking. Very silly. To the basement.
Let me introduce you to Davenport.
Hey, Davenport.
He's been helping me with some reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance?
Keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
Field work?
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk.
Okay. What are you gonna do with 40 cups? We break them down into ceramics, which is a generic material used for various crafting upgrades. In fact, you see these cups? Ceramic scrap, 6. See? That's it. They all get converted to generic materials. And the best part, when you re-enter the instance later, the stuff will be back. Cool.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
The inoculation is done. Vault-Tec never prepared us for these. Yes.
Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
Right. So, you asked how much stuff do you really need? Well, that's the interesting part. You don't think you need it until you go to craft something and you don't have what you need. At which point you get pissed. So in order to avoid that situation from happening, the answer is we need infinite stuff. Anyway, I'll make contact with newcomers, make sure they get inoculated.
I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone.
That's right.
You just get them all to agree.
That's easy. So, how do we, what do we know about the newcomers? Yeah.
Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them.
I see.
See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for we need to talk, don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
Yep. Let's see. How to make Friends movies?
Oh, yeah. I can't remember the official title. You'd think it'd be burned in my head with how many times I played that for everyone. The reality is a little different, though, isn't it? Prepare for the future.
Prepare for the future. Right. You can count on me.
Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Here to stay. Quest started. That's it. We gotta go talk to Rose. And the settlers, but Rose. Yeah. Wait. Strange Bedfellows is a different quest. That's for the raiders. Okay, fair enough. Davenport. How's it going? You don't have a quest for me. No. What's all this over here? I guess it's sealed off so I can't get to it. But that's pretty shiny. Let's go this way. Onwards and sideways. You have to get some sleep. Good night, Mackie. Thanks for dropping in. Alright. Skyrim days where you're just always short one leather or one iron ingot. Yeah. I get that. I very much get that. Okay. Shit. Looking at some other nonsense. Okay. This should do it. Oof. Sliding down. Okay. Where are we going? To Davenport. I guess we should grab that journal for no other reason than it'd be a good quest to complete. So let's select that as an active quest. Toggle that active, yeah. There's no reason not to do the Overseer's Journal quest. Oh god. Radstag. My gun is repaired. Occasionally I hear caps for no reason. Which is the sound of bottle caps. Stuff must be obtained. I wonder how much salt and pepper I have. Let's go to the basement. I'm pretty sure the key is up top, but I don't worry about that too much. Sealed jar and a sweet roll. So yeah, this was the Overseer's house where she grew up in before, you know, the apocalypse. Tinker's workbench plans. I end up getting the Tinker's workbench pretty early on. Okay, so everything must go. I say as I find another wood pile. More wood scraps. Scroll on a stick. We learned it. Okay. We're supposed to go in there, but I'd like to grab a few other things real quick. Like a TV tray. Here we go. Let's listen to her Overseer Journal.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Dad. I'm home. I'm sorry it's been so long, but I couldn't get away. I know neither of you is around to hear this, but I miss you. I miss watching Dad grade papers on the living room table. I miss the three of us huddled around the radio, listening to the Silver Shroud. Dad, you were right about what living underground would really be like. 25 years locked in with the same people was a challenge. But watching them pair up, get married, have children, well, I think I got to know a little bit of what you and Mom were always telling me. Well, since I'm doing this whole trip down memory lane, maybe a walk over to the old high school is in order.
Okay. Wait, whoa. What the hell happened there? Rad rat. Okay, fair enough. I was trying to figure out what came at me. Explosions. Explosions came at me. Alright. So, this... Yeah, we gotta go talk to Rose to get that started. As I understand it, we go talk to Foundation. And we go talk to Rose. We have to get them all inoculated sooner rather than later. But, first of all, the closest place to Top of the World... let's see. If I want to go to Top of the World, that's 12 caps. Let's do this, then. Let's see. It's east, right? Not west. East, yeah. We're going to go to the east side of town. And we're going to get some other things set up. What I'm going to do is make enough distance to where we can grab the tent and come back here. Also, I'm going to check the garage. The garage is important too. Donations. A lot of this doesn't matter, but always be collecting trash. Endless trash. Okay. Gonna go up and out. Jump up the cliff. No problem. So, let's see here. At this nice distance. I'm gonna go ahead and, whoops. Summon my tent. That way I can deposit everything in the scrap box. Let's scrap these skis and cooking oil as well. No problem. Okay, from here, getting over the top of the world is 10 caps. I'm gonna do that. Just to progress the quest. Alright. I'm starting to get a little tired, being that it's 2:45 in the morning. Let me see here. Yeah, the reality is that I may not be streaming tomorrow because I've got work I gotta do in the morning. And then I'm gonna be out with the wife in the evening, so whoops. Basically just generally unavailable. But cool. Trying to eat one of these like corpse pieces. There we go. Delicious. Angry ghouls. Trying to go top of the world, not fight ghouls that are shooting at me. Yeah, I'm done here. Yeah, so I did subclassing. If you check my previous streams, I was actually playing ESO. And it's pretty fun. The subclassing, I mean. It just gives you the ability to... You keep one of your original trees, of the 3 trees that you had. You could swap out the other classes for other class skills. And so you can just pick a more optimal combination to do what you want to do. And it's fun. I like it. I won't be playing ESO for a... for an extended period of time, but I enjoyed what I did play. Oh, grab those cans. 10 cans, 9. Yep, there's one more scorched. A scorched believer. Okay, we've killed them all. As it should be. I hear another one somewhere. I think it's quite dead, though. I heard a shot, but it was too late. Too late for the scorched. Oh, are you coming up to me? Oh, hello. That was a zealot with an ash heap treasure map. Fair enough. Eat the corpse. I can hear a code piece zombie. Did you know that the community cracked the algorithm by which the nuclear codes are generated? Meaning that it no longer needs... Originally, they were scraping data from the server in order to determine where, like, what the code was. But after they cracked the code, they no longer needed to scrape the server anymore. They could just predict in advance what the code would be. I see. This is the average Bethesda game. This sums it up very well. Okay. Okay, let's go. Nothing. Psychotats. Boiled water. To the top. I need to talk to Rose. Yesterday. Oh. This area is full of plastic. If you ever need, like, plastic plates, plastic drinking glasses. This is just massive amounts of plastic. Okay. It's kind of nice. There's a little bit of paper here, too. But almost everything here is made of plastic, so. This area kind of reminds me of Mr. House's little area. But, you know, worse. Rose, I need to talk to you. That is a recoil-compensated plasma rifle. Let's grab the fan she doesn't use and talk to her.
Well, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Not that I'm a stalker or anything. I totally saw you heading my way. So, what's on your mind? You miss me?
Oh, yeah. Your plan worked. The Raiders are back.
Like there was any doubt. I knew it wouldn't be long once I got the signal boosted.
Yeah. Honestly, every minute of every hour I missed you.
Haha, flattery will get you. Everywhere! I knew there were reasons I let you live.
I need you to get me in touch with the Raiders.
Well, seeing as how you're such a nice person, I think I could pull off a little favor. That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it.
Let me hear your plan.
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
Fair enough. David was emotional?
Surprised? Sure, he may have killed and maimed a few people, but that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial thing came about.
Tell me where the memorial is, and the program's as good as found.
Yeah, about that. David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective. Gotta get to David's room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place.
Yeah.
Easy, right?
Fair enough. One AI program coming up.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The Zhakaron will have Meg come looking around.
I see. Okay, well, that is, over there. I, unfortunately, have reached my limit. I am very, very sleepy. So, what I'm planning on doing is I am planning to to get my work done in the morning, but then I would like to, what do you call it? I'd like to stream, if possible, some more Morrowind. That might work. Or, if all else fails, more Fallout 76. One of the two. And as soon as this countdown is done, I will be playing Path of Exile non-stop for a few days. Because the new expansion's coming out, and the new League is coming out at the same time, which means I'm going to be making a brand new character. And that's going to be really fun. Now, that said, I am unsure if... I'm unsure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but like the day after, definitely. It's going to be interesting. For now, good night, everybody. I will see y'all soon.